What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to everybody. It is April 17th. Hope everyone has had a great week. Sorry for the late stream. I normally get started about an hour to hour and a half ago, but I took a little bit of a nap this afternoon. I was pretty exhausted after doing a bunch of yard work and fence repair after we had some strong storm winds from a few nights ago. My fence got damaged, and so I worked half day today and went to Lowe's, got a bunch of supplies and some fence materials to do some repairs, and so I got that done. We have more significant weather coming in tonight, so it was, the pressure was on for me to get my fence fixed before tonight's storms arrive. So anyways, I was really exhausted from that, so I took a nap, and then I got up. Woke up about an hour ago and came upstairs and noticed some storms rolling in, and I was really kind of just dragging my feet, contemplating whether or not I should stream tonight, because if we get some severe weather, I'm going to have to turn the stream off. I live in a small subdivision in a city that isn't, fully developed like other neighboring cities, so we lose power pretty easily whenever strong storms come in. So it's like, literally a couple crazy close lightning strikes and some thunderclaps will knock our power out. It's usually out for, a minute or two at tops, but that's what happens when you live in a little bit more of a rural area versus a, more developed suburban area. Power gets knocked out much easier in rural areas from storms. So anyways, I'm dragging this out. If bad weather comes in during the stream tonight, I am gonna have to end the stream a little early, but let's go ahead and jump in here in just a second. I need to get my stream pulled up on YouTube just in case we get some chatters over on Team Red. So let me go ahead and pop out the YouTube. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Thank you for joining. We are getting our stream started here. Guys, we are officially in Act 3. Last week's stream, we defeated Merkel and finished up Act 2. And so now we're officially into Act 3. And as a reminder, I am running 2 honor runs in parallel to each other. I have a team that is offline, and I have my stream team, which is this is the group that I play only on stream. And you'll see we're 55 hours on the stream team. Offline team, we're 63 hours. So we're about 8 hours ahead of my stream team. That's just because I haven't played the game in like 2 years. And I didn't want to fail my only honor run miserably, so I came up with this bright idea to run. It wasn't really a bright idea because it's 100 hours invested at this point, but I'm running 2 honor runs parallel to each other. So, I've got maybe 40% of Act 3 done on the offline group, but we're jumping in, guys. My offline team is a pure Hexblade Warlock, a Eldritch Knight, a Necromancer Wizard, and a Arcane Archer. The stream team, what you guys are tuning into, this is a Bladesinger Wizard. We're not a pure Bladesinger. We actually have a 2-level dip into Paladin. We have an open hand radiant orb monk, which I thought was kind of a weird build, but it's something I saw on YouTube. It's like a year-old video at this point, but I didn't want to do like the standard open hand Tavern Brawler monk, and I saw this. He's more of like crowd control, and he's a lot of fun. So anyways, it's my Bladesinger Wizard, open hand Radiant Orb Monk. we have a Moon Druid, and we have a oh, I don't know what you want to call it really. It's a crit fish. It's a crit fishing build. It's 4 levels of Warlock, 4 levels of Sorcerer, and I believe like 2 levels of Champion Fighter. Basically, Will is just a crit fishing Eldritch Blast machine, and it's been working pretty well. I think there's a couple things I need to do right away. In my offline group, I discovered some synergies between a couple pieces of gear that I wasn't really aware of, and I have a feeling that it's going to be pretty strong on my Bladesinger Wizard. All I need is the Battle Mage gloves. Okay, I was like, oh you know what? I can't use these actually. Hold up. I can't. So on my Hexblade Warlock, I'm using a combination of the Helmet of Arcane Acuity plus the Battle Mage Power gloves. So whenever I use Booming Blade, I'm getting 2 stacks. I believe, if I remember correctly, I'm getting 2 stacks of Arcane Acuity per Booming Blade, which would be really strong on the Bladesinger Wizard. However, I forgot that I did a 2-level dip into Paladin, and I went very heavy into Strength, and my stat dump was Dexterity. So if I don't run these Dexterity gloves, my Dex is 8, which is not going to work. So unfortunately for me, I can't use the combo of the Battle Mage Power gloves with the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. So, never mind. Bladesinger, I wanted to check something here. Salty Asian, what's up, brother, man? How you doing? Sorry for the late stream. You must be... Oh, shit. I was wondering... Okay, so when we get the Duelist Prerogative Rapier, which is an amazing weapon, I was wondering if I'd be able to use it on my Bladesinger Wizard, and it turns out that I can. You must be wielding a dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar, short sword, or sickle. Right now, I'm using the adamantine longsword, which has actually been really powerful. I think a lot of people sleep on this sword. A lot of people don't even really know about this sword. You forge it at the Grimforge in Act 2. It's very strong. It's adamantine weapon, so when it hits objects, it's critical, and this weapon ignores slashing resistance. So if you're fighting a boss or whatever, and they have slashing immunity or slashing resistance, this can overcome it and do full damage. So it's been really strong. This and Lorithian's Wrath have been great, but as soon as we get the Duelist Prerogative, we are going to be retiring it. But Salty, welcome to the stream, my brother. How you doing? All right. So, as I said, I am a Bladesinger Wizard with a 2-level dip into Paladin. There's some things that we need to do in Act 3. I'm a little concerned that it's going to break my oath, but that's fine because I have a ton of money. I'm wondering if I'm going to break my oath taking care of these people.
The place was empty.
Don't know.
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh, sorry. I just belched and something came up with it. That was unpleasant. I'm texting my wife real quick. She scratched carpet, begging to be with me. She had a toy in. All right. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? Oath of the Crown. I am sworn to uphold the law. Tell me what the problem is, and I shall mediate.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
You lose. Raise an eyebrow. Is that all he has? Gesture. All right, invite him to reply.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
You cannot evict squatters during a crisis. I'll ensure you don't. Oh gosh, it's a 20 DC. What the heck? Why does Will have guidance? What's that all about?
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to
Well, who's your
protect
waifu?
you
I'm
and
always
your
confused because you.
high-quality merchandise on the road.
I think at this point you.
And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said,
I think at this point you have
anything
at
else
least
is
4
extra.
different waifus in my playthrough. I don't know who's your waifu.
It's the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
I mean, you know, I tried to handle it professionally like a paladin, but a DC 20 check on that dialogue was a little intense. I think it's a little too early to be using. It's too early to be using Divine Smites, in my opinion. Sorry. I can't control when I belch.
On the victor's path.
Drinking beer, you know. Yep. That's why Will is a crit fishing build. Oh man, it feels amazing. It's got Knife of the Undermountain King, Kethric's, he's got Dark Justiciar helmet. While obscured, the number you need to roll critical. Ooh, I should be in the shadows. I forgot Will has that helmet on. This cloak is worthless. Potent robe's good. Wondrous gloves. It's not. When the wearer inflicts condition, they get 2 turns of revert. So how did he end up getting? Oh, so each Eldritch Blast counts as a condition. So he got like 4, 6 stacks of reverb like immediately. That's incredible. Not enough movement to... Oh, I do have enough movement for shadows. All right. Well... Just got to get all up in it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And his movement almost gets all the way over there.
With finesse.
No. No. I know Moon Druids are super good, but I just have been so underwhelmed with her because there hasn't been much that I've needed to do. Oh, I forgot what her build is because I only play this group on stream for you guys. So I only play once a week. Of course, get while the wearer deals damage eliminated by light. Does she have light cantrip on right now? I don't. Snowburst and Cold Brim. So she's my frosty girl. My frosty girl. And that's a critical miss. Good job. So proud of you. Not enough resources.
No holding back.
Save my mortal. Dare you. And he gets frightened anyways. And he's prone. Amazing.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I mean, what's the point? Oh, there's still someone left alive. Oh, that's the point. Okay, well. Right, I have 2 guys on my team that are frightened.
Time to move.
So you can't advance, right? So you can only throw, and he just got a stack of he got not reverberation, but he got radiating orbs. What is, remind me again what radiating orbs is? Just minus attack rolls. Yes. Shadowheart, you don't have the light cantrip, so why do I have that coruscation ring? Oh god, I misclicked. I didn't break my oath, so that's good.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Nope. Not at all.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait.
Not my problem. Alright, we run in here. I go into his little shit. There's a hatch somewhere. I just don't remember where. Must be here.
I'll give it a shot.
That's curious. Keep your distance down.
I think Astarian's my lockpicker in this group.
A crooked touch.
No. I don't have a key, so.
We'll get through this.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm just very burpy. Oh, I do have the gloves of thievery, right?
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, split party.
And, well,
I don't need anybody else for this. Oh, okay. Explosive toys.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Come on, open up.
All right, so I do need him in here.
I don't think
Dang
the
it.
children could cope with being homeless again.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, I haven't talked him into, wait, who? I think, Will is the one that, yeah. He's the one that has flight. Well, Astarian, you're gonna just, I hate to use a scroll this early, but it is what it is.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Simple.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Nothing good.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
I think there's a couple chests over here, and they have some really good scrolls in them.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
That might be worth a look.
If I remember correctly, well, in my other playthrough, this had a scroll of disintegrate and something else in there, so Circle of Death is not bad.
With haste.
What's that?
I want to have a word.
Donations? Do you know if you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Something dangerous might be among the donations. Alright, I'll try and persuade him. Good.
I'm gonna let you.
Like I show him the toy box, and he's like, "Good crikey, holy crikey, mate! There's explosive toys in here. Oh my goodness gracious!
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Holy shite
You
balls!"
were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations. You try and find whoever is.
Oh man, Oren's right outside there. I talked to this douche nozzle, Shadowheart, something. He's like,
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are.
This is my
And the
waifu,
gold
Salty.
in
I'm
my
not.
purse is
I'm not
soon
gonna
to
share
take
her.
flight.
There's plenty of other waifus for you to choose from.
There have been I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
How dare you?
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters, though, if I...
Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf come.
Glad to see you.
I'm sure you are, you sick freak. You sicko. Alright, let's go talk to... I think we talked to these people, and then Orin's right there.
So, you survived. It's made. I have.
Mostly just here to talk to Warren and do this stupid explosive toy thing. Right? I should see what he has to say for himself. I don't remember where he is, but that's okay, because we're not here to do that quest.
Hail, forgive. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fact. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Tensions. Local. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. Ha! Those we need to march round the front and kill. Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Uh-oh. Salty, you can have this lady as your waifu. She's a sicko.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okay, bye. Nice to meet you. Freak!
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Welcome, adventure, no doubt. Yes, why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon? I provide a personalized service for my... Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Swiftly and without hesitation, as long as I follow my oath.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I care about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Salty, it's your waifu again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your work. He'll find your weaknesses. Stick a knife in the cracks and... Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Okay, bye.
She's toying with me.
Freak!
What does she want?
Where are you? You!
What?
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Excuse me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I didn't do anything, bro. That's plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. Ah, DC 20. What in the hell's bells?
Well, I'm sure. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on!
Boys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared. What's the plan?
How? And so, hello, and welcome to the... Oh, this is... Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious. We travel, but enough of this. Not a problem, dear patron.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is she safe? Kill before, but doesn't... Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, welcome to the...
Let's go do our love quest. Well, that's not really a quest, but it's an interesting little side thing. Burp a lot. What is up?
Shh,
don't tell anyone.
In nature's womb.
Yes. Only because, I mean, it's in the game, and I'm playing honor mode, and I mean, you know, why not use it?
But also devotion.
I use condition lock on Tippler's Rage.
You're in love.
I only use condition locking on 3 items. Tippler's Rage on my main character, the Ring of Clinging Shadows, or hold on.
You are why
I'll show you in a
the
second.
one you love to me.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Close your eyes.
I can't view my inventory right now. I do it for the +1 AC while you're obscured. I do the advantage to saving throws while obscured, and the advantage on attacks when you're drunk. That's the only condition locking I use.
Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp. Listen.
Let's see. Good company and better vintage is the correct answer.
Your bond beats.
I mean, you really can't get any items to condition lock
It is
until
an
Act
honor
2,
to
so.
behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect.
She likes farting on a Saloonite
does one earn?
and being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Third test.
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all.
You know how to do it, right?
To tame it.
I'm assuming you do, since you've like soloed honor mode a couple of times and you're
What is her
a pretty
deepest
advanced
shame?
player. I'm assuming you know how to condition lock. If you don't, or if you need me to show you, I'm more than happy to.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect...
I press my finger. Your love is...
Alright, so I only condition lock on Tippler's Rage, which This is the. It's like a. It's a not a bat, but it's a heavy weapon that you find in Act 2 from the brewery. It's behind the. I can't remember his name, but the big fat guy, that drinker. You find this item called the Punch Drunk Bastard, and it says while you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius. So I just make sure that I have alcohol. Just make sure you've got alcohol in your camp supplies. And then I use the Ring of Clinging Shadows, or I'm sorry, the Ring of Twilight, and it's a +1 bonus to armor class while you are obscured. So literally you just go stand in the shadows, equip this. And the other one I use is the Shade Clinger Armor, which is while obscured, you have advantage on saving throws. So this getting advantage on saving throws negates the negative effects of the Risky Ring. Which is kind of funny because I don't have anyone in my party wearing a Risky Ring.
A hero is hard.
That doesn't make sense. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells, they gain it. Mental fatigue. Why am I not using a Risky Ring is the question.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, I am, but I forgot to re-equip it. Yeah, Risky Ring. Risky Ring, you get advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. So me and Astarion have advantage on attack rolls.
Tread carefully.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of ways.
Step carefully. Ready or not.
No one stopped me yet.
Approach, ugly one.
Approach, ugly one.
Yes.
Yes.
Behold, a Kabi's wit spin to win prizes. Let's up.
Guys, we're going to get one of the best rings for my class in this area. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait.
You thief! You cheat! Enjoy that!
Ring of the Mystic Scoundrel is absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. That's annoying. I should be concentrating, you know, so I have increased weapon damage. It's a short rest. Divine Favor. And that's an oath. Whatever. I'm going to turn reactions off for now because this is kind of getting old. I don't want to use my Luck of Far Realms currently. I don't want to use... Divine Smite's kind of important. Whatever.
Alright, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
Where's the boss guy at? I guess this is him. He's surprised. Doesn't matter. He's not surprised, but I'm not really worried about him. I'm using Elixir Bloodlust, right? Yes. Why did I not get an extra... I just killed him. What? Excuse me, game. Oh, there's one up here too. He'll take booming blade damage, I think. No, he won't, because I messed it up. No. No. All right, let's go get our ring.
Never wanted the easy path.
So I'm sure you know about this item, but if you don't, it's incredible. I'll read this. I don't think I get anything for it. You get Ring of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. It's incredible, absolutely incredible on Bladesingers, especially if you have spells like Fear, Hold Person, Hold Monster, Phantasmal Killer, Dominate Person, things like that. So literally, if I get, a few stacks of Arcane Acuity, so I get 2 attacks per turn. I'm using Bloodlust, so if I get a kill, I get 3 attacks per turn. Then that would be theoretically 6 stacks of Arcane Acuity, and then as a bonus action for free, well, not for free, it still burns the spell slot, I can use Fear on a group, make the enemies drop their weapons and run away, and having 6 stacks of Arcane Acuity increases the spell save DC difficulty, so it's going to be amazing. Or I could just upcast Hold Person, and it's going to be great. Actually, what do I sacrifice for it? Strange Conduit Ring? I think so, because Strange Conduit Ring really is most suited for Shadow Blade, and I'm not going to be using Shadow Blade. This is actually going to be my Bladesinger Wizard is going to be using the Duelist Prerogative, which we need to get as soon as we can. Well, not right away, but that's going to be our primary weapon for Act 3. Get Ballast Armor, which is rare light armor plus the Duelist Prerogative is pretty overpowered. So with 1 melee attack, it's 2 stacks. Yeah, so they would have 6. I don't think there's anything else worth looting except for this chest here at the end.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm never going to pass a DC 20, so what we're going to do... This is a legendary pike, I believe, or a trident. I'll just use knock wherever it is. I'll take off Ice Storm, grab knock. That's done. Take off knock, grab Ice Storm. Neuroma. It is a trident. Yes, it's for throw builds. I don't have any desire to do it, but hey, we have it. I need to go to camp and grab 5,000 gold. So we can buy the statue.
Darling,
So that we get
we
permanent
have a
bless.
customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then your brows are bespoke, stony, bony. At your... I know, it's wondrous. Oh, my wife shall be delight tremendous. I'll have your... Magics for sale. Muslim bloodstained free. Oh...
I love this little guy. He's
of
hilarious.
Tritos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes lots of times.
I love
The beasts
when I
ate
say,
kiddo the other
let
day.
me see what you have.
Got some good stuff.
I love how he reacts. He goes,
I-
yes!
Circus is safe.
Come on.
Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
He's adorable. Yes! I love his reaction. Viciousness. Yeah, we need one of those for Will. I don't... Wait. I'm so used to buying arrows all the time, but I don't technically have an archer in this group. Astarion's kind of like a pseudo-archer, but he's not really an archer. Do I need any of these materials? Maybe. So I need to make sure I have enough raw materials to create some salts so that we can craft the Hag's Bane and defeat the Hag. There's actually a way to... The Hag fight in Act 3 is actually a pretty risky fight to take. But there's a way that you can finish it without... There's a way you can actually finish that quest without even fighting the Hag. So, we're going to take most fights in Act 3. However, I think...
And away I go.
Depending on how strong this group becomes, I'm probably going to skip... If I'm thinking about Act 3 fights that I'm going to skip, probably the only one I'm going to skip is the Hag. I'm going to fight Ansur, the dragon. I will fight Orin. I'm going to actually side with Gortash to make an alliance, so I'm not going to fight him.
Lucille and Boris. Boris! Interrupt call. No.
Little Crushers. The only fights I'll skip really is going to be Gortash and the Hag. I don't know. There's no point talking to the cat. The cat, you can't turn the cat to be friendly, but you can with this guy. Let's get my party into position. Oh, I forgot to heal.
What? Because did you hear about
Boo.
the oh, thank you.
The hair on
You, my special assistant.
Hmm.
Come on up.
I'm good.
Come now. No. Up. Double
Cross your
sharp.
arms.
Have I only my
Why is Will disapproving?
finally before I chose is
I don't know why Will's disapproving. I need to heal, so bonus action, greater healing. Okay. Oh, my enhanced leap is... Jumping is a bonus action? What? Okay. Bummer. I thought I would kill him in one round. That's unfortunate, but will get him. Will needs to be partially obscured, so now he's in the shadows, right? Maybe. Why am I disadvantaged? Mind reader. Logan, what the? You fool. Oh, that's annoying.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Let's go take care of these guys. I'm going to turn off his reactions because this is also really obnoxious. I'm only using Luck of the Far Realms on like bosses and stuff. Not stupid idiots. Sorry, my OCD's kicking in. I don't like how my hotbar's set up. We want topple first. Then stagger. Then push. Then I want key restoration over here. Sneak attack ranged. I mean, this would just be automatic, right? Patient defense, step of the wind, and then I'll go like this. Oh, I forgot to put my gloves on, of course. Of course, I forgot to put all my gear on. Not all my gear, but I forgot to swap my gear back on Astarion. It's annoying, but it is what it is. So how's everyone doing on this lovely Friday? Again, Shadowheart's my moon druid, and I don't know, man. I'm not loving it really. It's just been kind of okay. She only gets 1 attack per turn unless I'm wild shaped. I probably should just wild shape, but I don't know. I'm lazy. I can't be bothered. 49%. Because 30. What is this mind reader? Hold up. Hold up. What is this? Why are my casters all having problems with this? Range attacks have disadvantage. Okay. Annoying. But whatever. I'm not going to be able to reach. That is annoying. They're so close. Ugh. So close. Don't slip. Woo. Bonus action. Look, see, I can... So it highlights items that you can use bonus action for enchantment or illusions. It also works for scrolls, I believe, but can't really confirm that right now. I want to say it does, but I don't know. Yeah, look, see, it says Scroll of Hold Person is a bonus action. This is a normal action. That's a normal action. So it might. It does appear that it would work. I'm just gonna heal.
This is my time.
Do I have Beguiling Blast turned on? Oh, I didn't take it, right, because I was kind of getting tired of it. Look at that. 1 round of Eldritch Blast makes targets go prone with 4 stacks of Reverberation. This build is kind of insane. I never had done a build like this. It's a crit fishing build where I'm 4 levels of Warlock, 4 levels of Sorcerer, and eventually I'll be 4 levels of Champion, and I have gear that reduces the number I need to roll for critical by 1, and I'm going to stack this. I have stack twice, so on 18 or better, I think I crit. And I also have the Boots of Stormy Clamor, so literally when I attack an enemy, they go prone. Kind of hilarious and broken. Oh, there's an enemy over here. Oh, a dog. Screw you, dog. Didn't even see you. I made myself go prone from ice. I love it. I love it. And then the cat slipped. It's doubled movement. Get out of here with that bullshit. Alright, I'm attacking tables. I misclicked because the camera like went all weird on me, so I attacked the table.
The shapeshifter.
Cool.
Pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Clown hammer is just garbage. I'll pick up an add to wares face painting kit. I'll do it now. I'll be dressed as a clown, sure, whatever. Pick up an add to wares.
Very well.
Oh, I thought the absolute wouldn't as much, but I can't. I need him back, and I'll shower that. Good luck.
Best be on my way.
All right, Astarion, I need you to come over. Oh, we got to go this way. Do I have Speak with the Dead? Speak with the Dead. I do not. That's fine. You can still get this quest done without it.
Let's crack
it does make it a little easier.
Time to rest.
So there's a coffin in here. And then you can open this. Drag the corpse out. And then cast Speak with the Dead. And it gives you I think a quest journal entry. So it's not, it's not critical.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I forgot my wizard. My necromancer wizard is on my other group. I don't need that. I don't need the moon lantern anymore. It's right here though. Man, it's so tempting. Are you sure I don't have Speak with the Dead? Are you sure? I swear I did it. I did. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I read the first entry of the book.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? No, who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath. Temple. Concealed buttons. Father Lorgan. Held fists.
The spells.
These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
I'm curious why do I have 5,000 gold in my inventory? I swear I spent 5,000 gold on that statue.
Look, invest enough. The evidence. Shitey little. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a. Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair, Sharetta's caress would be my best. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that I can tell. Shira passed away last year. I really hope you find.
Okay, we go down here. We're going to finish our monk necklace quest. And then, yeah, these are the buttons we need. Very well. All good. There's some good scrolls in here. Not like I really need scrolls anymore at this point, but hey. Pretty sure this display case is trapped.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap house.
Should be easy.
Walk quick. Elixir of heroism. That's kind of it's pretty lame.
Is that blood? No.
Okay, scroll of dominate person. Scroll of arcane lock I'll never use. But you know what? I'll learn the spell just because.
Time to press ahead. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Let's get
Defender of the people.
Will, I need you back here. Some zombies are gonna spawn in. They're not very tough, but I still like to be in position. Go over here.
Let's get on with it.
Shadow Heart. I don't know. Can you just? How about you summon?
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Cast spell. Let's see. Let's go with ice methods. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I have to click
Here
on the
lies
plaque.
Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. Time for a family reunion.
Don't take the deal. Whatever you do, just fight them.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath swept. Oh,
Gods no.
Well,
Forever dauntless.
heal. Plus 70. Why didn't Astarion get a turn? So the problem with Tippler's Rage, the only downside is I do thunder damage in a 3-meter radius, so anyone that's next to me does get damaged when I melee. It's like a 1d4, so it's not significant, but it does kind of suck. So, you know, it is what it is.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's spill some blood.
Need to stay focused.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Later, dude.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. No one back home will ever believe this.
So does the necklace lose its properties? That's the question. I still have key restoration. Very good.
Never a dull moment.
I keep forgetting to use bite.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, that's done. Now I go this way. Click on the buttons.
Light on my feet.
Alright, so in my other group, I did accidentally screw this up, and I took a fight here, and I got really lucky because there's this big chasm right here, and they have thunder arrows, and they have thunder wave, and they can easily knock you or your, like, you know, maybe your whole group, probably not. The chances of your whole group failing saving throws is pretty slim, but you can go down that chasm and your honor run can be over. So take that into account. I almost botched this.
You do well to think on that.
What now, sir?
Someone was ranging these old.
Then run the flop house.
Nice and easy.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to press onward.
So just get away from this chasm is what I'm trying to tell you. I slipped on my own ice. Oh, she's an idiot.
Strength in silence. Every step counts.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, talk to this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Logan?
Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But we...
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Oh.
The corpse remains the spell's power.
Yeah, I'll take Thunderwave. You never know when you might need it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there.
Still make her hold person. And no. All right, a lot of journal entries here. Orange, Netherstone, find Dribbles the clown, and then we found a murder weapon and flowery key. We should check what the key opens. We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. I don't remember what that is.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's hiding here?
I don't remember there being anything of interest over here.
Be cautious.
Watch your back.
Well, everyone stand next to the box, sure.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, add your spell casting modifier to the damage dealt. I don't know. What is Shadowheart's necklace? Does she have anything? Oh, she's just using that stupid amulet of restoration from like Act 1. Sure. That's better than what she's using. In fact, we don't need that at all. Well, we'll hold on to it. Good luck to the rest of my party. Don't set off the traps, please.
Friend or tell the others.
Someone set it off.
Let the boss know.
Did you guys hear that, like, loud explosion in the background? Who is your boss?
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling.
You guys okay over there? No one's dead? Well, one of the pets is dead. That's fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
You would be correct. Oh, they're killing everybody. We're gonna get some really good boots in this cave too, guys. It's gonna be pretty fun. So everyone's gonna go hostile to me because I'm doing thunder damage to them, by the way. I mean, that's just what it, hey, whatever. It's experience. Oh, they didn't get pissed. Okay. Alright. Do I have, as a bonus action, I do have oh, it's strange. That's a bump. Well, you'd think hypnotic pattern would be enchantment or illusion, but it is not. So all the scrolls that I can use as a bonus action with my Ring of the Mystic Scoundrel, I'm actually going to bring out of my inventory. That's action. We're going to review this real quick. Action. Crown of Madness. Invisibility is bonus. Misty Step has always been a bonus, so that's not any. Dominate person. then I can use these scrolls as bonus action, which is really cool. I get all up in their face. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I probably should use a scroll of cloud kill with one of my other party members. Hold on. Now, before they can pick their weapons up, we need to take them. Okay, that is a perfect example of why Ring of the Mystic Scoundrel is amazing, because now we can use bonus actions even on some scrolls, not all scrolls, but some. And so we can run up to people, fear them, and make them drop their weapons, which is going to be hilarious. Starring, you are very far away, my friends.
Over here.
Like, really far away.
Let's end this.
You too, Shadow Cute.
Battle favors the fearless.
You can't even jump up here. It's really not that bit far of a jump, but okay.
Finding my way.
For the Stone Lord.
God damn. Why is crawler mucus on my bow and not in my weapon? Somehow I must have my bow equipped when I did that. That's kind of hilarious. Whatever.
Resisto.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
You did good. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. And you agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful... We think they were shifting something valuable by boat. But that's something but...
A little small talk. Step quick.
How about... I see. What? There he is.
Sort of fine.
Quickly.
Battle favors the fearless.
Guy's gonna kill himself trying to attack me.
With pleasure.
On the victor's path. Coming through. Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you here for?
Don't know. Something valuable. Seize in their hall. The 9 feet. The Stone Lord's men. Fury. Folly.
The spells.
All right, my oath is not broken. Ah, yes, a mind flayer parasites. Right. There's some boots here, guys, that I'm very excited to get.
What's inside?
It's gonna be really fun on my wizard. I can talk to her too.
The corpse regards you.
Observing territory. Stone Lord's thug. Harper.
Well, you're dead now.
Let's have a look.
Transfer. Transfer's here. What's up, Transfer? How you doing? Happy Friday. We're in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. We are multi-classing. This is this group, like everyone's pretty much multi-classing, and we're pretty strong. Pretty strong. We need to go get these very important boots.
Careful. There are traps about. Don't touch me.
All right, Astarion, you need to get us our boots to storm the trap. What's the Tim Toolman Taylor say? Oh. Ar. Bonus spike boots. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws, and as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield, if you're not wearing armor or holding a shield, you have +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. But here's what's really fun about these for my Bladesinger wizard is Brutal Leap. It is a bonus action. It's 3 meters of movement speed. You leap at a target, or it can be multiple targets, and you can knock them prone for 2 turns. It's gonna be, oh man, I can't wait.
Can't get now.
We've only been in Act 3 for what, 45 minutes, and I'm already getting a couple pieces that are crucial. This is +1 AC and armor class. Somehow, if you're not wearing armor, so that did not work. Why? Because I'm wearing light armor. It doesn't matter. I don't care. What's 1 less AC? Vital conduit. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit point. You know what? She can use some AC. Get some 22 AC on Shadow Hearts. Very good. We don't need these. These are garbage now.
Let's move.
Okay. Oh man, we have Brutal Leap, guys. I'm so excited. There's a couple things we need to go grab. Go back to Rivington. Almost as good as Tash's Iron Boots. You are 100% correct on that.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Our group might catch up to us eventually.
Don't waste a step.
What's going on over here? Why are there dead chickens everywhere? What the heck?
We got here first, friend.
You guys killing all the chickens, man.
Welcome, friend. We underestimate
Frey.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here.
Everything's been good. Got some of that. I posted in Discord the other night when you sent an image and you were like, "Oh man, there's some like pretty serious rotation in your area." That hit my, well, it didn't like hit my house, but we got like 70 mile per hour wind gust for like 10 minutes. It was like sustained wind. It was pretty nuts. Damaged my fence, and so that's what I worked half a day today. Went to Lowe's, got an impact drill, got some like anchor screws, got some wood supplies, came home, fixed the fence. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not impressive compared to like hurricanes and shit, but for this area, you know, like in the Midwest, getting 70 mile per hour wind gusts is pretty damaging.
They could.
We would not normally tolerate the Slayer of Ketheric. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim it. Baldur's Gate. For ye, they took.
We are monsters.
They took what's left of my tribe is wounded. May the god.
I don't want to rescue your kids. Oh yeah, let's go kill a mind flayer down here. Hopefully this doesn't break my oath. So I'm a multi-class transfer. I am a blade singing wizard, which probably is my favorite class in Baldur's Gate 3. They did a patch like a year ago. They introduced a bunch of new subclasses, and I'm absolutely loving this class. And I'll show you why in just a second.
Easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Like if we did another, if we started another campaign for our tabletop, I would probably roll one of these characters, a Bladesinger wizard, because basically, you know, like I love martial classes. You know this in tabletop. This is basically, it's a martial wizard. Like I have all of the spell slots and spells that wizards get. I get all of the traits and shit of wizards, but I can also use long swords. I can use let's see, blade song. This is the feature of blade singing wizards. You cannot be wearing medium or heavy armor or shields. You must wield a long sword, a rapier, a scimitar, short sword, or sickle. You know, probably just a long sword or a rapier. But as a bonus action, it lasts for 10 turns, which is like forever in tabletop. You get +3 bonus to armor class. Your movement increases by 3 meters. You also gain advantage on acrobatics and +3 bonus to Constitution saving throws, which is huge. If I'm concentrating on a spell, like let's say I cast like Hold Person or Hold Monster or Phantasmal Killer or anything that requires concentration, and getting a +3 Constitution saving throws is massive. And it's a lot of fun. It's really, I'm probably enjoying this the most of any class. I'm also, I have 2 levels into a Oath of Crown Paladin because it's extremely strong in Baldur's Gate. I don't think it'd be very strong on tabletop, but in Baldur's Gate 3, Paladin is absolutely busted. So I want to kill this guy, but I'm afraid if I do it on my wizard, my oath will be broken. So let's do it with anybody else but my paladin.
Time for some fun. The dance.
No, I don't want to kill him.
The creature was born.
I don't want to break my oath.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I can consume its brain. Okay, sure, why not? Yum, nom, nom, nom. I just ate its brain. What did I get? So, newborn elithids have to consume brains. Ring of Truthfulness.
Good rest about now.
Shut your mouth. You shut your dirty mouth. We are not resting. So I have this item. I wonder if this is like an actual item in tabletop, because it would be freaking busted. So I have this item that's called Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. And the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel comes with a property called Illusion Quickening. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus. That is broken. So like, I can run into a group, you know, because I'm a martial. I'm a martial wizard. I run into a group, or let's call it, I brutal leap into a group, knock a bunch of guys prone, attack them a couple times. With a weapon attack, I can use illusion spells as a bonus action, and then I cast Fear. Fear, they drop their weapons and they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. They drop everything and run. And so as they run away, it's like me and my party members can get opportunity attacks galore. It's gonna be amazing. Let's go do this. Do I have animal speaking on? I do.
When will I get
Let's tell these bitches to be...
Woof.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I've... I better not lose Scratch to this. I don't remember if there's a difficulty check. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. Or you were being harsh to the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I just saw your message. If we start another campaign in a decade, probably. I think I found one of your dogs.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I hope I don't lose him, because I think there's a difficulty check in dialogue. Here's our doggy. Bark, 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 bark.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No, he's my dog. You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm sorry, Scratch. There's nothing I can do. No, you can't have my dog. I've had him since Act 1. I can do Intimidation, which I only have a +8 bonus. I tell him I'll break every bone in your body. I can use Persuasion, which comes with a +12 proficiency. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence. So we just use Persuasion. Say, oh, he's a bad dog. You don't want him back. He's a bad dog now. Or we can do Paladin. I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is this true?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Deception. I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him, or Intimidation. Deception is the best proficiency we have. DC 20, my goodness. Roll with advantage. Hopefully she doesn't go hostile. 27, okay.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Okay, there's a stupid transfer would probably know what this is. It's like, what are you guys freaking out about? Calm down. There's a tressum, like a, is it a tressum, or it's like a cat with wings up here?
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah, it's a tressum.
What's up
Let's go
for
talk to this
discussion?
thing.
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What are you doing here, kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Crap. So I need to go get Will. Not Will. I need to go get Gale. Gale, because that Tressum belongs to Gale, if I'm not mistaken. This letter from little girl. She's left to go find her parents. Oh, look, it's Jaheira. We have Jaheira in our party. Transfer. Oh, I forgot to clip it last week's stream. When we were doing the final boss in Act 2 transfer, Jaheira stopped us to talk to us before we ascended the tower to face the final boss, and she was talking to us and saying oh, I sure would love to be in the battle by your side. Can I join your group? And I'm like, no, because she doesn't have any gear. She's not leveled up. I said, I'll see you at the end of the battle, blah, 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 blah. And then her parting words to us, I need to clip it because it is on stream and I'll send it to you. But she says something along the lines of, she gives us a word of advice. I don't remember what it was, but she gives us a word of advice. And then she goes like this, word of advice, so saith wise Alondo. And I said, oh shit, I know who wise Alondo is.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger.
But she didn't do it in your voice. She didn't go, so saith wise Alondo.
His favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Good.
I'd like to see you.
But Orin, tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash, you think me lonely?
She's the head of the Harpers in the Baldur's Gate
In
video
truth,
game franchise, I guess.
travel in a unburned with allies every bit as peculiar.
I'd like to hear more about those
Give or
old
take
days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Cool. That was very insightful. Just kidding. All right.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Why is he freaking out? Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back? I spoke to Ulma, the leader of those monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest abroad, you had to pick that one!
I mean...
Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
That... if you won't help them, that may be true, but we need to try. You owe them. If we can't get their children, at least we can get revenge.
Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away.
Why is he freaking out, man?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Astarion is going to be pissed because when we fight his vampire master, he's not going to be with us, because what Astarion doesn't know is, for story-wise, if you take Astarion to go face Cazador, Cazador basically takes Astarion and puts him in like this weird sacrificial chamber or whatever, and he starts draining Astarion's blood to like awaken the other vampire gods or whatever are in his temple. And so if we take Astarion, then Astarion basically is a non-party member until we rescue him. So you will not be there. I need to stay behind for a second.
What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds...
Okay, where's stupid Gale? We need to talk. We need to take him so that he can tell his Trestlem to get the fuck off the roof and let us finish the quest.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. We're...
Okay, Will. No, Gale, tell your Trestlem to get the fuck out of here.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to
Don't
find
worry.
your old friend
Don't.
Tara amongst
He's
the
in his
pigeons.
underwear. Don't worry about it.
They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have.
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What is your Trestlem doing here?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
The Ring of Blink. Right. She gives us a ring of... Where's the Ring of Blink? Hello?
Seek and you shall find me.
It's garbage. We don't... I don't need it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Add to wares. We'll sell it. We need the letters. Where are the letters? Bundle of letters. There they are. All right. Now we go do this quest. We go open, read. Read and read. I'm not actually going to read them. Nobody cares about it. Go back to camp. Get rid of this idiot. I see an underpants wizard.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of... I'll be here in...
Exactly. He's just an underpants wizard. He owns a Tressum that's out of control, killing pigeons, and he just wears underwear.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Okay. Back to our normally scheduled program. I believe... where's this letters at? Is it here? No.
Welcome. Hi. Well, you look like you know how. Yep, that's me. Oh, hey, is there anything else I can do? It's Guild Troll Angelion, for God. Oh, yay!
Buy my junk, please. Do you have anything I want? Dragon Slain, maybe? I mean, there's only really two dragons in this game, and I already have a shit ton of them. Don't really see the point. Bone Spike Garb is pretty good, but we don't have a Barbarian. Dancing Breeze is okay, but I don't want a Glaive. I can't use it anyways as a Blade Singing Wizard. Where's the frickin' letters dudes at? I think it's down the street. I cast boxer briefs. Grape smugglers. Nobody likes wearing grape smugglers.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
A new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to... Well, I'll become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be
I
easy.
failed my insight.
Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarum letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it?
Maybe.
Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
I'll beat your ass.
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it.
He does not.
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Let's see, deception. I've got another buyer lined up. I'd make it a very generous offer. Yeah, he only wants to give us a few hundred gold. Give me everything the Zentarum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries. That's a +8 proficiency, +8, +8. It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame. Doesn't really matter. I'll go intimidation. Plus a DC 18. Good lord. We rolled 17. We got it. 29.
Fine. Forget.
639. You don't mind if I go in your other room, do you? Of course not. I don't think there was anything up here. No. Just your pigeons. So he's the one. So he's like the postmaster. He's got all the pigeons, and Gale's Tressum pigeon was killing them all. So when we had her leave her little bird's nest up on the top of the chapel, we came across some very curious letters, and that pigeon master, postmaster guy did not want those letters to get out, so he paid us 630 gold to give him the letters back. which, you know, I don't really care. I'm 600 gold richer. I don't really care what's in those letters. It's probably him confessing that he likes wearing grape smugglers. All right, let's go. This is I don't know. You probably know more about this than I do. I don't even know what you call these guys. These are like super sneaky gnomes.
The boss is expecting you.
Yeah, and we're good friends because I saved his ass. And he's gonna give me some really powerful things. Where is he at again? Oh, this little bitch. Let's see what she's got to say.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
She had absolutely nothing to say. There they are, these little fuckers. Are these like iron hand gnomes or some shit? I don't know. They're sketchy.
Good to see you.
They make room powder
Wasn't
bombs.
sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash
I think
the
so,
means
Transfer.
to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between.
These guys are like the
My iron
Illuminati.
hands, what's left of the Harpers.
These guys
and
are
you.
like the Illuminatis of Deep Rock gnomes. Like, they make the cool shit. They make the nuclear bombs. Gortash, this fight's yours, not mine. No, I'm with you.
Good.
Iron
we don't
Hand
have a
gnome?
chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people.
They
but
want me
only
to-
serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish.
He's so
and
angry.
soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
He's so angry.
And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
This man is angry. Cheer up. We're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why put the blame? Perhaps the Gondians were infected with the tadpole wizard. The Gondians are just inventors. You can't blame them for Gortash's actions. Cheer up. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
How do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots.
Saravok, I bet you know who that is.
And now they'll
In
kiss Gortash's ring while this
Dungeons
city
and Dragons
screams.
lore.
I had a plan. To put a
Saravok is
But
the
way things are
leader
now,
of the
if we
Ballast
stick our
Assassins
heads
Guild.
above ground, the Watchers are
I
on
think.
us like flies on shit.
He's really fucking scary.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Oh, yeah?
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
He's...
Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
He's extremely dangerous in this game. Transfer, like, extremely dangerous. I might fight him just because, but that's not gonna be on tonight's stream. It's gonna take me a while to get to where Sarevok is. Plus, he has to judge me, and I have to murder an innocent. I have to murder a couple innocents for him, which is gonna break my oath. And then I have to go to the paladin guy to like repent my sins and get my oath back, and blah blah blah. It's gonna take a while. Barkus has a point. This sounds like mass murder. This guy is like, you know, he's kind of like Oppenheimer. He's building a absolutely massive, crazy, insane rune powder bomb, and he wants me to blow up the foundry, but I think it blows up much more than just the foundry. I'll blow it up. Give me the bomb. Yeah, I'll do it.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
I like big bangs.
That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into... Getting inside won't be easy. The streets will be clear of what...
He gave me the rune powder bomb, and unfortunately, this thing is like 16 pounds. It does 10d8 plus 40 damage, which is, you know, that's not a lot, but it is fairly significant. Could do 120 damage. I'm going to send that to camp, because that's pretty heavy, and I do not feel like carrying around a 16-pound...
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Dude, you're fucking broke. You have 5 gold. Yeah, right? Don't drop it.
A rune powder bomb?
A fanatic.
What the devil has he become?
He's become a fanatic with no thought for innocent life. The Gondians must be stopped. They're working for the Absolutes. I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I think Wolbrin would like to know you're undermining him. They have to die, Barkus. Alright, I'll speak to them.
That's all. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
I mean, if anything, I have a giant bomb and bomb back at my camp I could use to blow something else up. Oh, what? How do you say his name? Bumpnaggle? He's a vendor. Let me go see what he's got real quick.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery?
What the hell's going on with this
Then
facial
leave me
hair?
to my work.
It says you're a vendor. Chill the fuck out. All of these guys are so grumpy. These Iron Hand gnomes.
Only if you're quick.
So feisty.
Only if you're quick about it.
Flashbinder. It's a blind to target. If it is a still watcher, it is stunned and suffers 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. Thunderpalm Strikers. Your unarmed attacks deal additional thunder damage. No martial exertion. No nimble finger. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. I don't have any. I'm a halfling, but not very good. Excuse me.
Now let...
That guy's fucking expensive. What the hell is up with him? Sheesh. Alright. Sorry for the detour. I needed to get that bomb. Now we're gonna go to the Harpers. The Harper. Gonna go to a Harper ambush transfer. But first, I'm gonna be sneaky and get past this these guards at this gate. I'll go this way. There's no guards over here. Yeah, there's these guards and steel watchers. There's a steel watcher and a couple other guards, and they're like, "You shall not pass."
All night is to keep watch.
I don't want to fuck with that, so we're just gonna go here. Go to the rest of the party. Go here.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
There we go. Magic. Oh shit, Will wants to talk to me. What does he want?
Would be nice.
What is it? Stop freaking out.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Well, they're like ice agents, so the Still Watchers are ice agents. What a shame. Baldur's Gate has a responsibility to people in need. Or Baldurian, because I am Baldurian background. Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left. This must be Gortash. Nah, what a shame.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh boy, you're violent. No. No, we're gonna take an alliance with Gortash. What did I say I was doing? Harper Ambush? Where's this at? This is a whorehouse, and there's a lot of things we need to do in the whorehouse. I'm sure Transfer would be very excited about that. Shit, where is it at? Oh, no, shit. You know why his face is veiny? And my face is veiny? Because I have this device in my inventory that's called an Astral Touched Tadpole. And if I can persuade a party member to consume this tadpole, they become half illithid. And that's why they have a bunch of veins and stuff. Because myself and Will are half illithid. I don't...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I can't even talk to him about it because he's like, no, fuck you. Because if I go here... So this is the illithid power brain. If I go to Astarion...
I'm behind.
Maybe he is open to it. Will's open to it. Shadowheart, no. She's hesitating. I'd have to tell her. I'd have to persuade her, but I don't want to because she's my love interest in this game, and she's... I don't want to ruin her face.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can I make him consume this now?
What's next?
Keep a blade close.
Hold up. If I put this in his inventory, will he just do it? I thought I had to like talk him into it because he's like, oh hell no.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Yep. He says hell no because he's a vampire.
That ends not as bad as it could have.
I think his vanity, he does not want to be an illithid because he's a vampire and he thinks he's like absolutely gorgeous. Don't fail this. Oh my lord. 4 journal updates. Don't fail this perception check, please. Do I have my ring of guidance or necklace of guidance? Okay, I do. So I fail this and I have to bring someone else up here and it's annoying. Don't fail. You son of a bitch. You're really worthless. All right. Bring back up. If everyone fails this, this might be a problem. I'll have to figure something else out.
Stop me yet.
The pride of the gate, ever onward.
Just think, soon we'll feel the
Son of a bitch. All right.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna have to use a potion of fly. I don't have a lot of these, you know. Stop failing, god damn it. Please. Are you proficient in perception? Surely you are. Please tell me you have proficiency with perception. Perception +7. Okay. This guy is like mega proficient. If he fails this perception check, I'm gonna riot. There's a very important quest over here. There's a body under this bed. Yay!
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate. Well, you are not smart. You have absolutely no intelligence. Leave. Move. I need the Lancelot of the party.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
to investigate.
times.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
+3 from intelligence. Hey, let's not fail this, okay? Oh my god, a 2. No! Yeah. I'm about to use an inspiration just to do this. Okay, got it the second time.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull the body. Okay, talk with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Yeah, but it's important for a quest transfer. Because if I don't do this, then I have to like go to a couple different areas to get the same information. But if I find the blood and then I pass the investigation check, then I can get the body out from under the bed. I can talk to the body, and I get a bunch of good information.
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
It's this quest line that I'm doing right now is so that I can get access to Sarevok. And we'll go see Sarevok real soon, Transfer. Don't you worry. We'll go see him. I'll do it just for you, I hope. I just have to go murder an innocent real quick. Just don't worry about that part. What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly.
This is all so I can go see Daddy Sarevok.
Liked it.
He killed folks slowly. He liked it. Ugh, he's a nasty boy. Who is your son? Did your son kill you?
Yes. Grinned. Whole time.
Who is your son's next target?
Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I take her key, which gives me a quest updates, solve the open hand murders. Why is that stealing? She's straight up dead, man. Read. Okay, there's a sneaky door over here. You can have that.
Let's see what
Bloodstained
this does.
parchment. Go here.
That shapeshifter's
Oh my.
key unlocked the door.
It says shape-shifting.
Interesting.
It's a magic door. Okay. Now.
Away.
There's, I need,
Can't afford to stay idle.
I need this, the Blood of Lathander. Lathander's Blessing, it's a passive. This legendary mace has a passive. It sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. We need this because there are 2 vampires down here. And we need to scare them away. It's part of a quest. Sort of. I don't know. I just know it's important. Here they are. These guys are vampires. Transfer. They had light sensitivity. They ran away. Oh. They didn't like that holy light, did they? Okay, that's all I needed it for. Where's the devil? Where?
I won't let anything happen.
Ilmatar, the rack-broken lord, the crying god, the one who endures. That sounds pretty sad.
Come to
That sounds sad. A lord of crying? That's like...
Seems like a good
Nobody
man
likes
to
that.
talk.
Poor guy.
Word to the wise. They wouldn't let me in. So did I. Let me show you.
Oh. I didn't know this girl was a vendor. What? Okay. Hey, she's got a potion of haste. Well, well, well. I did not know she was a vendor. So... 3 stacks of arcane acuity? Sure.
Pleasure to...
Goes there. This goes here. Splits. Splits. You can have one. You can have one. You can have one. Splits. Splits. Gotta make sure everybody's got... Oh shit, what was that? Oh no, I haven't saved in a while. If the game were to crash, I would lose about an hour of gameplay. Let's hit save. There we go. Whew. Battle Mage's power is me. Oh, they'll never use it. Dimension door. Yeah. Hypnotic pattern. Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Isn't there some sort of... Where's the frickin' devil at? I always forget. It's always very confusing. I have to go talk to Raphael and make a deal with the devil, and then the Harper ambush. It's up here. Right? Shares's Caress. This is a brothel. Ah, yes. Here we go. Githyanki, Astral Prism, Plane Rider, the head honcho of the Githyankis, and the devil.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet.
Kithrak Voss.
But they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Get out of here.
I'm glad you came.
Oh boy.
Not to my door. Not yet.
We're gonna make a deal with the devil. Transfer.
To the final.
I hope this doesn't break my oath. It might.
One more thing before we begin, though.
Ow. What'd you do? Something happened. What did he do?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
See, I have a bunch of veins too because I'm half illithid. Did you just cure me of the tadpole? Another party trick. Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Uh-oh. He has muted our narrator in the video game, basically. The Emperor is the illithid like head honcho, and he's like our narrator throughout the whole story. I trust the illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. Clever. But when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. No, speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain.
What a perv.
I'll admit,
Pervert.
You've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best,
Elder Brain.
It will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Oh, I do. The Astral Prism? The Emperor? Orpheus. Yes, it's Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus is the prince of the Githyanki, and he's currently imprisoned on the astral plane by the Emperor. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this? I suppose you want my soul in exchange. Just tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you. What are you hoping to get out of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
I'm tempted, but why do you want the crown?
I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus created it.
You probably know who that is, don't you? Archwizard Carsus.
And brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization.
Don't know
what. There the day it all fell apart.
Don't know what Netheril is either.
Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
So he wants to become...
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome, Transfer. Karsus cast a final spell to try to replace the god of magic with himself. Instead, his magic brought down the flying cities of his homeland, Netheril. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. So the deal that Raphael wants to make with us is he gives us a hammer to break Orpheus free to basically save the world and defeat the Elder Brain. In return, the Elder Brain currently is wearing a crown that Archwizard Karsus created, had made for him, which gives the wearer unimaginable power. And so in exchange for this hammer to free Orpheus and save the world, Raphael, the devil, well, he's not really like the devil, but he's like the devil's lieutenant. He wants that crown for absolute power. What makes you think he'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
The archdevil.
He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown? What makes you so sure I'll get the crown? It must really annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes,
You know what it reminds me of, Transfer?
you give the crown to me.
The mortals.
In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus.
He was.
With Orpheus free,
He's not up here anymore.
Need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
So, Transfer, what this story kind of, in a nutshell, reminds me of. So, you have the Archwizard and the Archdevil, Karsus, and Mephistopheles, I believe is what he said. Mephistopheles took the crown after the fall of Karsus, but then Mephistopheles stored the crown in some sort of crazy Fort Knox vault. Mortals raided the vault, stole the crown, and now the crown is in possession of an Elder Brain. And so Raphael sees his chance for us to defeat the Elder Brain so that he can get the crown, and to transfer's point, he then can climb the ranks of the infernal hierarchy. It kind of reminds me of like Lord of the Rings, right? You have like the one ring to rule them all, and you know, this almighty powerful ring that Sauron had created so that he was, you know, the ruler of, I'm just going to call it the world, but it's, you know, I'm not going to get into the Lord of the Rings lore, but Sauron had his ring, and then he was defeated by mortals, and then mortals had the one ring for many, many centuries, and then drove them mad, and then you guys know the whole story of that, but it's just kind of funny. I agree to the deal. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands. I'll control the crown myself. No deal. I agree.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Mephistopheles.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
He'll never use the crown to dominate a mortal. Yeah, because you're going to murder all mortals. You're not going to dominate them. You're just going to outright kill them. But we're going to do it anyways.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
Right.
Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
That's okay. I know how to do it. All right, we'll send this to camp because I don't need it right now. Later on, we'll get into the House of Hope. We find the contract, and we have to have somebody extremely skilled at pickpocketing to open the... let's just call it a display case. It's something more than that, but you can lockpick it. I think it's like a DC 30 difficulty check. So we have to have somebody that's really, really good at lockpicking. You can basically get a hold of the contract and destroy it in his house without him knowing. Okay, now we're going to get in trouble, guys. Here we go. We've left.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
The Emperor's going to be
Something
pissed.
was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Say nothing. It was a good deal. I accepted. I don't see how that's any of your business. It was a good deal.
I was absent for one moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
He's not too happy. You know, I just realized my character basically has wings like our boy Lancelot, except my wings are Illithid wings instead of Aasimar, angel wings. I've been a very naughty boy. Or a naughty girl. I've been a very naughty girl. Alright, we gotta go talk to Kithrak Voss. Get, like, the third best greatsword in the game. Should I go pick up Lysel? Hold up. I think I should go grab Lysel for this real quick. She always has, like, really interesting things to say. Someone I need to kick from the party. Where are you? Here? Of course you're not. Damn it. Okay, Astarion, stay here for just a second. Naughty. I know, transfer.
I don't. Then again, it's not my name on the page. It's
You know what's interesting though? I guess it's because it's very, very heavy plot-wise for the main story. Making a deal with Raphael did not break my paladin oath, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. But also relieved that it didn't happen.
But make you have
the tad.
But we shouldn't regret the bargain. The close now.
Okay.
But it's got.
Join me.
It is done. I'm listening. The air, give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
You're getting attached. Should I call you Mommy, Eliza?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire using my. But it is true. After we free. Well, we will. Thank you. But it might.
Okay, she took the egg. Thank God. I've been carrying that frickin' egg for like 35 game hours.
I'm lit.
Finally.
Are you sure that's the best course? Well chosen.
Leave. Okay. No, what am I? Stop. Leave camp. Lysel, you are here. Okay.
Voss is waiting. Voss, friend to the comet.
Lysel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Investigation checks. That would not go well, transfer, because you gotta think. Lancelot is the quote unquote smartest character in our party, and he only has an intelligence of 12. So that means his his investigation proficiency is +1. So I don't think that. No, it'd be +2. That's wait. So 8 is -1, 10 is neutral, 12 is so yeah, he only has a +1 investigation proficiency. That would go over real bad.
So quick.
The prince of the Canit.
Gith's up.
And you.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have
Four
the
of
hammer,
us.
you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Transfer, you're just like chomping at the bit to TPK us, aren't you? You need to.
No.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be... Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
I don't believe you. Here's why. You also have invested like 2 years into this campaign, and I don't think you would want to just TPK us just out of nowhere, unless you're just like kind of exhausted and tired of doing it.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name.
You failed your deception
but he
check
will
transfer.
See reason. I promise you.
All right. We've got this Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. It's a great sword, 11 to 26 damage. It also does a conditional 1d6 psychic damage, but the condition is it must be wielded by a Githyanki. You cannot disguise yourself as a Githyanki. It will not work. You have to be a natural-born Githyanki. It also comes with Githyanki Psionic Resistance. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Pretty good, right? We'll just give it to Lysel. Lysel wants to talk to us.
Since I was old enough, the swords cleave. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think of our knowledge on Githyanki silver swords. Oh, we got it. Nice.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Oh, I didn't know that. So the Githyanki forbid the use of silver swords by anything that is not, naturally a Githyanki. Didn't know that. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance.
Ah, so
the
they
illithid
would.
grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Oh shit, so because I did that history check and passed it, does that mean that people in my party would get the Githyanki racial passives of that sword because she just granted us? I don't know. I don't have anyone in my party that can use it.
Suddenly, to break Orpheus free, we will need a Kith. The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind.
Interesting.
A formidable weapon against Geich.
All right. Anyways, enough of that. Let's go do everything that I want to do in this game. It sure seems like, oh, I can go do it very quickly, but it's like everything comes with, dialogue and blah, 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 blah.
Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Blah. I want to go to Sarvok, but before I do Sarvok, I have to go do Jahiro's quest to go do the Harper ambush. And
need something?
then I have to go kill an innocent, so it's like, sure, I'd love to go see Sarvok right now, but I think it's going to be like an hour. And I don't... she did just give us a Githyanki pass.
I mean, we've done to try.
All right, we'll do the brothel stuff some other time. There's a couple people here that you can talk to. Like, there's things you can do. You can have like a menage a trois with other party members. These two drow twins, like you can have a sex scene with them. You can go upstairs. You can go do other sex things, but we're not going to do that. I think I have to talk to... I think I need to talk to this inspector.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. A Baal plot. Devella's bias.
I'm gonna skip this because...
I'll bite Constable. Since, well...
she gives us some experience, and she also gives us a very important lower city pass so that the the Still Watchers will not harass me. Otherwise, if I didn't have this pass, I would just have to use invisibility and sneak past them, which now we don't have to. Okay, the Harper ambush is over here. You can bring Jaheira here for like story stuff, but she's not leveled up and she doesn't have any gear equipped or anything like that, so it would really just be a waste of time. But there's a very important item in here, Transfer. A displacer cloak. A displacer cloak. We need it badly. I think. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
Oh, no. The problem is if I take this displacer cloak, I'm going to have 19 AC, which is going to start becoming problematic. I don't have any anti-crit, so... Yeah. Ay.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
Jaheira sent me.
Harpers. More chancers. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it? Fine, yes. You have... Here's the key. Always.
All right. The problem is the displacer cloak is great. But I'm going to lose an AC. So displacement. At the beginning of wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. We're definitely going to buy it. Horns of the Berserker. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra necrotic. That's great for our monk. I'll take some of these. These are like the John Rambo arrows with explosive tips. A smoke powder arrow. They're pretty cool. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets at disadvantage. No. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves. No. I think that's all we need. 3,000, you son of a...
Short father.
Alright, problem is, Displacer Cloak is great. This is, but how am I'm trying to think of what other items I'm going to get AC from, because this is going to drop me to 19. Yeah, 19 AC, so when I Blade Song, I can also Shield of Faith. Okay, well, I'm fine, because I have Shield of Faith, and I have Blade Song, which will give me +5. Plus, I have a lot of sources of haste, which haste, I believe, gives you an additional 5. So I would be at 29, right? Where's? Let me double check that. Let me confirm this. Haste. No, it's +2 to AC, so it would be +7. So we'd be at 27 is like the best we've got right now. We'll do it. Who in my party needs this Cloak of Protection for another AC? Let's see. Your cloak, when a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, they need to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. That's actually kind of important for him, I think, because he's always like putting reverberation on targets, and he's also reverberating targets. This Cloak of Elemental Absorption's trash. So I'll give this Cloak of Protection to Will. Will, you are still fucking around in that vampire room, you idiot. Will now has 21. Sell that because it's garbage. All right, let's go kill the Harper ambush. Displacer Cloak is amazing, though. I mean, the reason why it's everyone's favorite, because it's absolutely insane. This is the monk helmet, so I'm giving it... Oh, shit. No, he has the Holy Lance helm, which... because he's the radiating orb. No, he can't use that. So this is going to camp.
I was never one to sow my wild oats.
No one back home will ever believe
It sure seemed like a good idea, but then I kind of forgot about some of my characters' character's builds. Splits. You get a potion. You get a potion. And you get a potion. Everybody gets a potion.
Need to find a way forward.
But good armor is hard to find. To see one of them in a
What's this? What's this idiot doing standing in front of the doorway? Get out of the way, dude. Thank you. All right, so if Jaheira were here, this would be like great story, but you know she's not. Jaheira's a lame level 1. Let's let the party catch up before I start this, and we're gonna do some pre-buffing. We're gonna coat our weapon. And some poison.
You are not Jaheira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Seluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Seluna's tears. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Geraldus. You'll just have to say what you mean. Now, why is he so afraid of you? Ketheric was only the beginning. You have information on the other chosen?
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
You sicko. Alright, we get first initiative. I am surprised? No. No. I am not surprised. And here's why I'm not surprised. Because I invested in the feat Alert to get +5 bonus to initiative, and you cannot be surprised. So, no. I am not surprised. Our Displacer Cloak is activated. Look at our character. They're all shimmery looking. Alright, Blade Song. Because right now my AC is 19. I love the sound effect too of Blade Song. That's pretty cool. Now we're at 22. Now we can Divine Smite because, like I said, we are a multi-class wizard paladin. Let's see, this would do 4 to 32 damage. She's at 39 health. We'll do a level 1. I got a quickening incantation. What's that? I don't even know what this is. You can cast illusion and enchantment spells. All right. Yes. Haha. As a bonus action, I can totally cheese this. Let me cast a spell. Uh-oh, transfer. Here's a hint. I'm trying to cast Hold Person, and it says the target must be a humanoid. But these are humanoids, right? They're halflings. That's a halfling. That's a halfling. This is a human. But it says they're not humanoid. What is going on here? I don't understand. You're dead, and I just leveled up. Ha ha ha. Oh, shit. Brutal Leap. God damn, I forgot about this. Amazing. Amazing. I just made her prone. What an idiot. You loser. Prone for 2 turns from these boots. This is amazing. Prone. You can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and have disadvantage on strength and dex saving throws. Attacks against a prone creature have advantage. Oh my god. These boots are amazing. That's the first time I got to use them. Can we just one-shot this fool? I need 28 damage. This is 4 to 32 damage. We got to roll pretty high, or we can use a level 4 spell slot. This is why this multi-class is kind of amazing, because I can use Divine Smites all the way up to level 5 spell slot because I'm a wizard, which is pretty incredible. 5 to 40, 4 to 32. Level 5 is 5 to 40. That's kind of stupid. You're dead. Loser. This is why this character is insane.
No holding back.
And then this is my crit fishing guy. He is a warlock. 4 levels of warlock, 4 levels of sorcerer, and 3 levels of fighter. And you're like, that is the dumbest build I've ever heard in my life. It's because I'm a crit fishing build. I'm taking champion and fighter so that I need to roll 1 less to roll a critical. I also have this earpiece, Knife of the Undermountain King, where you need to roll critical by 1. Sorry, I'm not making sense. But in this game, there are items, Knife of the Undermountain King, Dark Justiciar Helmet, where you have the number needed to roll a critical is reduced by 1, and it stacks. So this is -1, this is -1, and then when I'm a champion at a champion subclass and fighter, that will be another 1. So I will have -3 needed for crits. So if I roll a 17 or better, it's an automatic crit. I have 3 Eldritch Blasts, so I could potentially get up to 3 crits per blast, and I am a Great Old One Warlock, which Great Old One Warlock, let me see if I can show you what it is. This build is absolutely broken. The Great Old One, where's the feat at? I don't know, why is it not listed? Anyways, we took Great Old One for this passive feature, Mortal Reminder. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies within, I think it's 3 meters, must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of their next turn. So yeah, it's a crit. This is a crit build with Eldritch Blast, so I can basically frighten everything, and it's pretty amazing. There's 2 crits, and he's reverberated, so he is prone for 2 turns, reverberation, and frighten. So he's basically taken out of combat. And then I can action surge. Yes. Action surge, and do it again. Alright, no crit, but she is prone because I got 4 stacks of reverberation. So between my wizard's boots and my warlock guy, I can basically prone like up to 4 to 5 enemies in a turn, which is freaking hilarious. So like everybody has advantage. And I am playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, so that's why I'm doing like absolutely broken builds. I'm surprised, so I can't do anything. Oh, what's her health at? Where's she at? She is at 1. I'll use a level 1. You're dead. See ya. Where's this guy at? Iron Leap. Iron Leap, go. Well, he's already prone, but it's just funny. You're dead.
How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
So, like, you know, that fight could have been hard, but because I can basically prone everything, it's not that bad. Real quick, let's read this. Transfer, I know I owe you. I know you probably don't have a lot of time left to hang out and stream, so I do owe you a visit to Sarvok. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta level up. Oh, these boots, I need to dye them. Okay, we're not taking any more levels in Paladins, so we will now take Wizard. I get a level 5 spell slot, so now I have 2. I also get another Blade Song Another Blade Song charge. Spells. What do I want? I want Hold Monster. And I also want Planar Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally for 10 turns. That's pretty crappy. Telekinesis. That's okay, but that's transmutation. We want enchantment or illusion for our ring. Polymorph. That's transmutation. You know what? I'm just going to take... it's necromancy. Necromancy, evocation, illusion, phantasmal force. Deal damage to a creature. No. I mean, I'm thinking Conjure Elemental, and I know that's kind of a weird choice for a wizard, but this is action economy. And if I upcast it, I can actually summon Myrmidons. At level 6, I can summon Myrmidons instead of level 5. I can summon level 6, which unlocks Myrmidons. And Myrmidons are exceptionally powerful. Yeah, I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to prepare... I'm not going to... Why do I have Shadow Blade? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Hold monster. It says I don't have Phantasmal Killer prepared, but it's on my... Why are all my spells got like reset? Oh my gosh. I don't know what happens. Like it reset everything. I want Featherfall, Enhanced Leap. I want Shield. I want Scorching Ray, Crown of Madness, Hold Person, Fear, Counterspell, Phantasmal Killer, Hold Monster, Resilient Sphere. This is like the poor man's orb of Sphere of Invulnerability. And I will take Fireball. No, I have a ton of scrolls of Fireball. Lightning Bolt, Glyph of Warding. Fuck it, I'll take... No, Conjure Elemental, I gotta wait till I have a level 6 spell slot for that to be any good. Let's go Dominate Person. Sure, why not? I don't think I'll use it, but... for flavor. Uh-oh. I don't remember what I'm doing, guys. I gotta... I don't have my build spreadsheet open. I don't remember what I'm doing with this. 2 levels of fighter, 6 levels of open hand monk, and then we take rogue. That's right. 6 rogue. And then subclass we take thief. Okay. And then Shadowheart, she is pure moon druid. I did unlock Sunbeam, no thank you. I'll take Hero's Feast. Because why not? Sounds fun. Windwalk, what is this? I'm trying to think if Fairy Fire is going to be important. I don't think so. That was for the Yurgir fights. Yurgir is long gone behind us now. Fuck it, I will take Sunbeam. Okay. We take the 3rd level in Fighter, but we take Champion. And the reason why we're taking Champion is so that we have improved critical hits. So the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. It can stack. So now if I roll 17 or better, I'm hitting a critical. Okay. We're leveled up. Very good. Was there something I'm supposed to do here? Talk to Geraldus. I also need to go talk to Jaheira. Alright, so we do have Hold Monster. Okay. Deny. Okay, you're back. I need to. I'm trying to. I just got done leveling up, so you didn't miss anything.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies. Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't care much for your timing.
I don't care much for your timing. I don't need a potion of fly. Ooh, right. We're level 11. We now get potions of supreme healing. This guy's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. This dude's pretty pricey.
Short.
Father, bless you. Alright, transfer. We are ready to rock and roll, my guy. I just gotta get... I'm inventory OCD. There we go. That goes there. Tadpole powers. No.
Careful, I bite.
Tadpole powers. Okay. Go to his reactions. Psionic backlash is good. That's good. Sneak attack, I want it to just happen. I don't need it to ask me to do it. Okay.
All right. What now?
I have to go to camp and talk to Jaheira. I tell Jaheira, like, yo, that
I have to keep going.
that Harper meeting you set up, turns out it was a bunch of assassins. So...
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it.
Tell her what happened at the Harper safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Are you serious, Transfer? Man. Thank you for doing the math. Crit on a 7. So the way I understand this anyways is that... Yes, I did take Champion while you were gone. I took Champion on that crit fishing build. So now a 17 is a critical. But am I incorrect in assuming that if I roll 17 or higher, it's an auto crit? So like if I roll a 18, it's a crit. If I roll a 19, it's a crit. If I roll a 20, it's a crit. So anywhere from 17 to 20 is an automatic critical, right? Am I correct?
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth.
That's insane.
I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of
I bet you know who this guy is.
Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk of
The
Rashomon.
name is as familiar as Jaheira's own.
No.
A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Yeah, champion by itself would be a 19 or a 20. Then I have 2 pieces of gear that further reduce my crit roll required. So yeah, it's 17 or better. He traveled with you back in the old... There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know who Minsk is.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend.
What?
Perhaps my oldest.
Whoa.
We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Minsk has a miniature giant space hamster named Boo. I know it's possible that you can get Minsk as a companion, but it's not till like... The only problem is you can only enjoy having Minsk in your party for like... the last 10 hours of the game, which is unfortunate because I hear he's a pretty fun companion to have. I don't know how to do it. It's like there's a lot of requirements that you have to do. He's like the most missable companion in this game. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed. I'm
gonna skip this so that I can...
Stay and let word of the world... But it has not been yours. Oh, I'll have a bet.
Let's find him. So that I can get to Serevok. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, so I'm out of level 2 spell slots and I have 2 level 1s left. I think now is a good time to concentrate on Shield of Faith. Use this. This is a concentration, so we'll have +2 to our AC until our concentration is broken. And then we will go ahead and use an Angelic Potion. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. This, I have 12 of them. You fall into a 2-turn slumber and you restore all 1st and 2nd level slots. Let's drink that. We go into... Oh, I broke my concentrate. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I think you can transfer, yes. I think so. No, you can post links because I do song requests, remember? So, yeah, you're allowed to. Let's leave camp. I wonder if my song request is going to autoplay it. No. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's go to the lower city, and I'm going to skip a bunch of stuff so I can get to Serevok for transfer. Gotta talk to these guys.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
Good try, but no.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Okay, they lower the gate for us. This is why we needed to find that body earlier, transfer underneath that bed, so that we could basically talk to the inspector and, you know...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you and kill you. Let's go number 2. Pleasure to meet you.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I'll do that in a bit. I can jump around and do other quests. Grab this waypoint.
And we'll be home in no time.
Okay. All right, onto Baldur's Gates. So that failed game save. That happened to me last night. I don't know what that's all about.
Appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting.
Oh shit! It's Mazora. Save. Will's patron. She's a thirst trap, man.
Isn't little Will.
She's a sexy
Straight
patron.
to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Yeah, his patron. I always refer to her as the thirst trap. All right, to the lower city. I'm trying to remember what I need to do to go see Sarvok. I have to go stop the assassin. The assassin that we've been chasing for a while, we're going to confront him. She must use double-sided tape, all right? Get this waypoint. Okay. If I remember correctly, Sarvok is not that way. But I do know, I'm going to make a marker here. Clown parts. That's going to sound really weird to you, clown part. There's a quest in this. Oh my god, look at these quest updates I've done. I don't even know where the quest is. Find Dribbles the Clown. Dribbles the Clown, star of the circus, is missing. Ringmaster Lucretius asks us to find him. Well, he got murdered, and so we have to find his torso, his head, his legs, and another body part. But we'll do that later. We have Sarvok to find. Plus, Sarvok has some really good gear that we need. That's pretty crucial to our build. It is pretty grisly, and it's kind of a hard quest. We have to go stop this assassin. Let's do some buffing. Let's go Shield of Faith. Oil of Accuracy to get a +2 bonus. Tell this lady she's gonna get killed.
Why, hello there. We were...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually.
This is the
so
assassin.
I may assess your palate.
He's the guy that
Cora, Master Metz.
he's the guy that killed his mother, and his mother is the body that we failed two perceptions, and then I failed an investigation. I had to use an inspiration to find her body. He's the one that killed the mother, and we have to kill him. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master
It is.
Metz, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Hold on. Did he dimension door yet? We could potentially kill him now, but I want to let him escape for story. I don't know which one's the real I think it's him. He goes after me. He's the guy right here. He uses dimension door and leaves. I want him to because it takes us to the other side of the map for important waypoint, and then there's some quests and stuff that we need to. There's one quest that we do, so we're gonna let him escape. But I am gonna do my brutal leap and try and knock these 3 guys prone. What if I go? Ooh, is this gonna hit the civilian? Because I'm gonna try and knock over all 3 of these guys. 2 or does this work on all 3? It's gonna hit these civilians. Let's go for 2. Oh my good God. Okay, that has a much bigger radius than I thought. I just knocked him prone, so we could kill him now. He's prone for 2 turns. Oh my God. All right, these boots are absolutely busted. Go prone for 2 turns. Holy shit. Oh, I'm damaging civilians with my stupid thunder. I damage anything in 6 meters with thunder, so I may end up killing the civilian. I am very sorry, sir. Okay, good. He lives. 21 AC. We're good. Hey, wait. You're prone. What are you doing, sir? What? You had 2 turns of prone. What the heck are you doing? He uses haste. I've never seen him actually attack. He always goes for dimension door. What are you doing? Well, I just shield bashed him and now he's prone. What a gooner. What an idiot. Yeah, that serves you right. You're supposed to dimension door. No, I should be attacking the guys in the group so I can fear everybody together. I need to be obscured so that I can get... Right? Dark, just issue your helmets. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. So right now, 18 or better, but if I get in the shade or the shadow, then it's 17 or better. So we gotta move. Now, I'm 56% disadvantage. Mind Reader. What in the... Ranged attacks have disadvantage against this creature. Well, that sucks. I'm not going to get it done. Well, I actually still hit him. Okay.
Let's have some courage.
All right, let's be like Zerdak, right? Let's stunning strike. 99% with advantage. And he stuns. You get a stun. Not enough movements. Let's do it for fun. Alright, I have moves. You get a stun. I could go action surge. You saved. You get a stun. Alright, I just stunned. So everyone, all these enemies are proned and stunned. This party is fucking nuts. Plus, a lot of people have radiating orbs. And radiating orbs, they stack up to 10. Each orb is -1 to attack rolls. So, yeah, this party... This group that I've built and put together is absolutely fucking nuts. Who's not stunned? Everyone is, because he's dead. Stunned, proned for another turn. Yeah, this party's broke. Stunned. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone because I want him to leave. I hope he doesn't like kill one of my party members, but I'm gonna try and let him live. So you back up. You miss, that's fine. You're a druid. Doesn't matter. Alright. Now the ground is frosted, so even when you stand up, you might slip and fall. Okay, I hurt the civilian again, sorry. Okay, civilian has 1 life left. I'm sorry, I'm too strong, guys. I'm sorry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I forgot to prone jump. Damn it. Alright, he's standing back up, but he is... No, he's not stunned. There he goes. He goes invisible. Where are you going, buddy? Cast Dimension Door and get out of here, please. Alright, I missed all. No, I gotta stay in the shade. I am partially obscured, according to the sundial.
Go for the throat. Excellent.
You're dead. He's invisible. What if I jump and stun him? Where is he at? Where do you guys think he went? He went invisible and went somewhere. You think he went over here? I don't know. The radius is huge. Okay, he did not go this way. All right, he's using Dimension Door. Okay, do it. Okay, he's gone.
Moving ahead.
I gotta go do something. Oh, no, I can't do it on my paladin because it'll break my oath. So for us to go see Sarvok, I need to go kill...
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Baldurian home.
So the lady that he was going to kill,
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly
we're gonna kill her.
Okay. After the joke, you're on.
But I can't do that. Tombstone shop key. I can loot.
Be on my way.
All right, we did use quite a few key points. Let's go with our key restoration. Using the spiritual energy and the amulet, you restore a number of key points equal to your martial arts. What? I only got 1? Come on, that's lame. Okay, guys, I gotta do something very naughty. I need to kill this lady. She was the assassination target, but in order for me to get permission to see Sarvok, Sarvok won't even see me unless I have a human hand on the kill list. So I have to do it. I'm sorry, lady. What if I make her into a weapon and I carry her way over here, away from prying eyes? Let's get let's get over here away from people.
Happy days.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of
Look
hand.
at her. She's all fisticuffs. Just like let's go stealth and unarmed strike. Roundhouse kicker to death.
There's no time to waste.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, nothing happens.
Why, yes, Edvard.
We're just standing out here like nothing to see. All right, there's the hand. Give it to my paladin. See, no one's the wiser because I turned her into an improvised weapon. So in Baldur's Gate 3, you have this thing where you can improvise a melee weapon, and it's kind of based on your strength modifier. And you can basically pick people up and move them around as though they were a weapon. So Instead of killing her here in the main room where everyone sees me, I turned her into an improvised weapon, carried her all the way over here, away from people, and then I killed her. And none the wiser.
The approach unique.
Oh, he's part of the Assassin's
Form sloppy. But the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
There we go, transfer. It's happening. Tell me what I must do.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant.
It's a kill list of all these people. Dribbles, Father Lorgan, Duke. We just killed Core Highbury, and we don't have to kill everyone on this list. You just have to kill one to like prove our worth to Sarvok, and we just did that. So my paladin should have the hand, the key, and the kill list. Yeah, we're good.
Light on my feet.
It is happening. And then we're gonna kill some of Servok's. There's a sword. I hope it all works. Transfer. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna do it all, and then the stream will be over because it'll probably take about 30 minutes to get this done. But Servok has this like elite group of guards. They're called Black Knights, I think. They have a paladin sword that's gonna be amazing for my Bladesinger because I'm a paladin multiclass. So anyways, all right. So the guy Dimension Door. So now we have to go kill him. We gotta go travel. So onwards we go. Click save. Go this way. Go this way.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Leroy.
I don't want to walk like a muggle. What am I doing? I'm running around the city like a muggle. All I need to do is this. Okay, didn't go the right place. Jump. I'm a wizard, Harry. I don't need to be running around like a muggle.
Should get started.
I can literally jump like 40 meters at a time. Just do this. Oh, my buff wore off. I got lost. It's this way. The rest of my party are lame. They can't even keep up, so now I need to teleport around to get everybody back together. Do I have all four? Yes. Okay, now everyone's here. Okay, now it's the final fight against this assassin, and this fight's really not that difficult. It's pretty easy. Just got to get in here and close this door so that I don't aggro any of the outside guards.
No way to run a business, I say.
I should probably heal just a little bit. Monk doesn't need to heal. All right, so
Swift as my feet can carry me.
as far as preparation for this fight, there's really not much to it. It's fairly easy. So we're gonna go Shield of Thralls.
No way to run a business, I say.
Go with some poison. Code weapon, dash. Turn based. And we interrupt his assassination. A Chevy Suburban size flying carpet.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet...
It's this guy again, Transfer.
Such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny
This guy's all
the
like paralyzed and
auspices
shit.
of destiny?
He's about to murder him.
For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together,
His Lord Baal.
we shall transcend.
Stop right there. Astarion disapproves.
Challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, Challenger.
Oh, he got initiative over me. That sucks. Ow. Ah. This guy just got fucking knocked prone like a bitch from my Warlock. Like, I don't know what his deal is with my Warlock transfer. Do you remember the first fight when we faced him like 10 minutes ago? He went straight for my Warlock and he hit my Warlock, and so my Warlock just like smacked him in the face with the shield and knocked his ass prone. Like, literally he did the same thing again. What an idiot. Loser. All right. What shall we do? What shall we do? How can I prone and CC this in one go? I think what I'm going to do is going to be fun. Oh no, because they're not humanoids. Right, I can't do that. It's fine. $22 damage. 3 to 24. Gotta roll good. Got him. Alright, you are next. I'm gonna damage him. 76 health. So he's not gonna die. And no reaction. Okay. You're dead. Alright, I can use my bonus action to use Great Weapon Master, and you're probably thinking to yourself, what the hell? Why you're a blade singing wizard with Great Weapon Master, but you're using but it still works with long swords. And it also helps with action economy. So yeah. I could bonus action, but you're not a humanoid, right? Like, old person, yeah, you're not a humanoid. What if we do a Crown of Madness? Do I have a scroll? I do. Target must be humanoid for Crown of Madness. Okay, didn't know that. I want to push her to have so that my warlock has line of sight, so he can prone and frighten her with crits. All right, now she's okay. Much better. He's next.
This is my time.
Am I partially? No. So I have to roll 18 or higher for crits because this is a lit building. Go for mind read. God damn, these mind reader enemies are annoying. Okay, that's 2 crits. And he's frightened now, so he can't move. Alright, let's abuse our build because I have not really been doing a very good job. We go quickened because remember we're 4 levels of sorcerer, so we go quickened to do Eldritch Blast to try and frighten her and knock her prone. Okay, I got a critical hit, but she saved on frightened, so now we go action surge and try again. Didn't get a crit, but she is now prone. I'm just grinning. Dude, this party build is absolutely fucking bananas. Because I can quicken Eldritch Blast and Action Surge, so I can get 3 Eldritch Blasts, so I can get 9 Eldritch Blasts in a turn, basically, per short rest, so I can have a chance for like 9 criticals to frighten, prone, reverb, all kinds of shit.
I missed this.
It's so fun. Alright, let's kill him. I don't think this homeboy's gonna really get a turn. Punch, punch. Then we're gonna topple him. Or do we stagger? Let's topple. He's dead. Super easy. Nothing to it. I wish I could vampire bite, but I can't reach her. But I actually can because I can step of the wind dash. Now we're gonna vampire. Oh shit, it's a bonus action? Ow! It's wasted. That was a waste of a key point. So I forgot Astarion has vampire bite as our party companion because he's a vampire. So until long rest, if we bite a humanoid, he becomes happy. And happy is a buff that he has until long rest, and I think it's +1 to attack rolls, saving throws. So it's really beneficial to bite humanoids as a vampire, but I'm out of bonus actions. Oh, I forgot there's someone back here. 2 people. Oh, you guys want to fuck with my druid? We haven't really shown transfer our Super Saiyan druid yet. Let's go with a water myrmidon. I don't know what this even does. I have wild shaped into wild myrmidon. I have High Maul strikes, which pierces a creature with your frost rimmed trident, and you chill it. Or we can do an explosive icicle, which we hurl 3 tridents forged of glistening ice that pierce targets and create ice on impact. Oh. He's prone. We can let him have an attack of opportunity, sure. And you miss because you're a loser. So you guys are prone. These guys were prone, and then my druid can also go water myrmidon and create ice and make other people go prone. Are you gonna slip? Are you gonna jump? What are you gonna do? Oh, he's walking. Oh. You missed because you're a loser. I'm gonna create more ice. And I missed because this is a stupid companion. He's paralyzed. I don't want to kill this enemy because I want my vampire to get his bite. What am I helping? What is wrong with him? Ambushed. Attack rolls against affected entity have advantage and disadvantage on strength. What? I don't know. Sure, whatever. I'll help him. He's no longer ambushed. I'm gonna let him deal with that. Concentration saved on Shield of Faith. Very good. Excuse me. Unfortunately, as a Bladesinger, if I don't attack, my action economy is pretty terrible. So all I could really do was help him, and I just moved. I don't have anything cool to do if I'm not attacking. Okay, here we go. Alright, critical miss, but she got prone from reverberation is like my backup. Then we go... I'm out of sorcery points? Really? Oh my gosh. That's annoying. He's reverberated. Okay, bite. Alright, we bit him. So now let's see what happy is. You're not happy? What? Bloodless, feel a bit woozy, -1 to attack rolls. Oh, that's the target, but I get happy. Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. So why don't I have the buff? I bit them. I don't know. Strange. Ah, he slipped. Yes, transfer. Our prone luck continues. I've only taken some damage from my warlock, and then he proned that guy and bashed him in the face. So.
Can't afford to let up.
Miss, because you're lame. He's paralyzed. And they're both dead from AoE damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That fight should have been hard, but that was really easy.
I don't know who you are.
Oh.
But I'm glad you were there.
Get out of here.
We were paralyzed before we developed Fountainhead.
Constable of the Flaming Fresh.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you. Or the killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right?
Anyways, doesn't matter.
The Baal cult is back.
Baal
and someone is... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll...
She wants us to, like, kill Sarvok or whatever and solve the murders, but what she doesn't know is I'm about to become an unholy assassin.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
What? I mean, no one else in my party can speak to the dead. You don't want to talk to me because I killed your ass? Boo. Boo.
What am I to do?
Use this amulet to heal, I guess. Oh, +5. What? Wow. What a difference maker that just made. I'm gonna sell this piece of crap. Doesn't do anything. How am I supposed to talk to him if... Speak? Undead? I don't... Nope. Dang it. He won't talk to me.
Faith will guide me.
Shadowheart. Oh, shit. He's not going to talk to me.
Can't give up now.
So I'm just going to loot him and go about my day. All right, read this.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
Sicarius.
We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Space Hunt boots, Dimension Door. Now these are all garbage. Pick up and add to wares. I'm gonna sell all your stuff. You think you're some master assassin? Well, I think your gear was so god awful and puny that I'm gonna sell all of it. That's how little I think of you. All right, so there's this handbag, right? So this assassin has 4 hands. He would have 5, but I killed her. So I'm gonna put the hand in there. I like how it's just called handbag. The handbag. Okay, this. I really wish we could talk to him. I would love to hear what he has to say, because he killed his mom, he killed a bunch of other people, but he won't talk to me. So we'll never know.
Something's on my
I
mind.
must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Jests aside, in the face of such horror, I don't see that I sell the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Very good, man.
Oh, okay. So this guy, Lancelot, would love this. If you had a character like this in our tabletop, Lancelot would love it, because he sells all of this like super extravagance outfits, and he sells dyes. So we're gonna go sinful. We need some new drip, guys. Gorgeous maroon, maybe. Dark amethyst, sure. Custard and pink rose sounds lame. Boreal blue sounds pretty cool. Feywild green and dun. We'll check it out. And then we need a new outfit, guys. What do we want? I don't know. Elegant robe. We have Lionheart's sleeveless shirts. So 4 sleeveless. Magnificently realized ensemble. Oh, so like everyone in my party could be like super dapper. Oh, let's do it. A solemnity outfit in blue and a splendid outfit. Okay, so for me, I'm gonna go with a backless. I'm gonna show some cleavage. We're gonna go with maroon, and then sleeveless for green, pink, teal. We're gonna go here for Will. We're gonna go here for Astarion, and we're gonna show cleavage on Shadowheart as well. Oh, we need fancy shoes to go with these outfits. Let's go with delicate shoes. Sure. Everyone's going to have delicate shoes on. We're going to be well-dressed assassins.
Now remember,
breathe deep and move.
Yeah, it's a drip. Okay, so I was going with cleavage and delicate shoes. And then you're going to be like, well, I don't see it. So you have to do this. Yeah, so now we've got our halfling cleavage, and we got our like yoga pants on and our delicate shoes. This is for Shadowheart, and she gets the celestial sandals. This is now going to be sold. This is going to be Sold. You get some fancy shoes, and you get the solemnity. You get fancy shoes, and you get this. So now go to Shadowheart. Go here, here. Instead of her armor, she's now her boobs are about hanging out, and she's also in yoga pants. And then Will gets this and this. He's all sophisticated instead of robes. And then Astarion, you get this and this. And you now look like that. The drip.
Defender of the people.
A long way to go still.
All right,
Still
we're all
breathing,
we're all
despite
fashionistas
everything.
now.
With haste.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker. Very good, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Transfer.
Now remember.
Okay, now Sarvok. I think it is Basilisk Gates. It's like the Goon Squad now. The girls are, the girls are showing their goods. Yep. Girls are goods. The boys are all dressed up nice. They're nice and dapper. And the girls are, showing the goods.
A gallows. This is a parameters. That's what I was talking about. You know how badly those things can go wrong.
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Sarvok. All right, we got to go over here.
And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads.
It was half that a 10 day ago.
What a picture. Quite detailed, quite colourful.
Guys, what is that creepy voice? This. What is this guy doing? Sounds.
Afternoon.
Okay. Okie dokie. And the button's back here.
I've got a long road ahead.
That opens that moves this case, and now we have to speak the password.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Look at my companions in the background, all dressed up. Speak the passphrase, Sicarius. All right. Well, let's hope I didn't do this wrong. One second, my tablet crashed. Gotta get this pulled back up. Let's hope I didn't do this wrong, Transfer. Otherwise, Sarvok could pretty easily handle us if I'm not prepared. Because I'm not doing any prep or buffing or anything. So, like, if Sarvok were to just immediately go hostile, I would be in some trouble. These
Present me well from gifts thine own.
Present
or
me.
I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof. So we have to give a hand as the only way you can get past these guards. Or you can, like, I think you can bribe them with artifacts or money, but it's like 20,000 gold, I think. I don't know how much it is, but you just give them a hand. It's
a grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
I am going to kill these three guys, and they are quite difficult, you'll see, because they are level 12. I'm a level 11. He has 309 health, 210, 210. But this guy right here has a paladin sword that is going to... he has a paladin longsword that is going to be the only sword I really need for a very long time. It's super powerful, but I don't know. Let's examine these guys. Let's see what they have. Martial Undead. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. Well, I'm not going to turn them, so I don't care. He has a soul oath. This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master, which is Sarvok. Should the master die, this creature will also succumb to death. He has got spell slots. He's necrotic and poison immune. Dark vision, dazing smite. On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed Constitution saving throw or become dazed. This guy literally could TPK my party by himself, so we have to be really fucking careful how we do this. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. So not only does he fear, but he dazing smites. Magic resistance. He has advantage on saving throws against spells and magic effects. He also has parry. He's got Revenant's Ire, which this profane entity's weapon attacks deal 4d8 necrotic damage. He has Riposte and Shield Bash. This guy's terrifying, but I want that sword. It will be mine. Party, you guys stay back here because I don't know how this is going to go. And the voice actor for Sarvok is fucking awesome.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
I think it's cool. And
child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarvok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Sarvok Anchev, how are you still alive? Are you the reason there are so many murders in the city? I want to become an unholy assassin. What must I do? What exactly is an unholy assassin? I have no business with Baal. I'll leave. Like, oops. I was looking for, you know, the local fencer because I have some things I need to sell, and I kind of just went through the wrong door. I'll leave. Let's get some backstory on this guy because the voice actor is awesome. Oh, I'll wait. Do you know who the voice actor kind of reminds me of? I know it's not, but in my head, I think it would be perfect. The actor that played the Candyman in like the 80s. What was it? Tony Jaa? What was his name? You know how he had like that really deep, raspy, kind of menacing voice, and he was just perfect for the Candyman, and he was also in the Final Destination movies. The voice actor for Sarvok reminds me of him, and I think that would have been a great choice. What is his name, Transfer? Let's look it up on IMDb just real quick. Was it Tony? I want to say it's Tony something. Candyman. Tony Todd. Yeah, so the voice actor for Sarvok kind of reminds me of Tony Todd. Sarvok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baalspawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalis has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
What does Orin have to do with the murders in the city? Orin is your granddaughter? How does it feel to be surpassed by your own grandchild? No, we don't say that. I'm looking for Orin. Orin is your granddaughter? Wait. So, hold on, let me... If he is her grandfather and Orin is the child of Baal himself, Sarvok is Baal's father? Wait, what?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life.
No, that can't be right.
But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
That's horrible. No child should have to go through that. I'm not saying that. Did you know that your daughter was Wait. Did you know that your daughter was Okay, so this number 2 doesn't make sense because he. Okay, all right. I'm okay. Now it makes sense. Now he's not Baal's father. He is the father of Orin's mother. So Baal, the Lord of Murder, his mistress, wife, whatever. I get it. So he is Orin's maternal grandfather, not paternal grandfather. Did you know your daughter was planning to kill Orin? Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed. I can see why Baal chose Orin. You should have killed Orin for what she did. I didn't come here to become embroiled in your family drama. I came to be baptized by Baal. Dude, none of these options really sound good because Sarvok is an extremely difficult fight. I think based off what I've read, it's like one of the hardest fights in the game, and he would make mincemeat of me without proper buffs and a long rest and coming in with all my spell slots. So I don't want to piss him off. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill her?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Arin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
So
You
say
wish
the wise
to
Alando.
become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I am ready to be judged. I have no interest. I'll approach and take your head, monster. No. I'm ready.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
My understanding is Sarvok has, legendary actions.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Before I answer, Sarvok himself is extremely dangerous. He has legendary actions, legendary reactions. I don't know if he has a lair action in here, but it wouldn't surprise me. And then those three bloody ladies that are sitting on those thrones beneath him. The three of them have, I believe, they buff him in various ways, and one of them paralyzes targets, one of them I think silences targets, and the other one does something else, and it's an insane fight, and it's not one I want to take. Not till I'm max level with all the gear that I need. We just started Act 3 3 hours ago. I have a lot of gear that I need to get and quests to do before I'm ready to take his ass on. First, I ended its sorry existence. Then I cut the hand from its corpse. The deed is done, the details don't matter. In combat, honorably, with a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart, slowly and painfully, I savored every scream. I'm definitely going to break my paladin oath down here. First I ended, then I cut the hand. I'm going to go slowly and painfully. Actually, I didn't even kill her. Astarion did it. I didn't do it. But they don't need to know that. Slowly and painfully.
Reverence.
Zeal. Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
My oath is not broken. Okay, oh my. Where am I going? Oh, alright. Oh, yes, I have to do another murder. Right. Yeah, I have to kill the inspector. My oath surely will be broken now. Who the fuck are all these people? Whoa. Dude, what do you think of the atmosphere and the design, though, of this place, Salty? It's pretty cool, right? Giant pool of blood.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Blood will be spilt. I will slaughter you. No. Because no. I will sacrifice the creature to Ball. All right, transfer. I'm gonna. Can I share this? Hold on. Screen capture. I need to go here. Oh no, it's not fit anymore. Oh man. I have to unlock this. Oh, I haven't done this in a minute. Why is it? There we go. Is that working? Looks like it. Oh, look at these graphics. Baldur's Gate. Opening cinematic. Ah, shit, I didn't know BioWare. Alright, where is it? Is this him? Just kidding. Oh, shit. Okay, so they did a pretty good job of recreating Starvok in Baldur's Gate 3 based off of this. The helmet's, like, perfect. It is a really accurate recreation, honestly. And how, you know, his artwork re-envisioned what 20 years later in the video game. They did a pretty good job. Oh. With the yellow eyes and everything. And then he yeets you off. Huh. I will sacrifice this creature.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's
Yeah, yellow
grace,
eyes. They got the helmet, like the
savor
pauldrons.
every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Like, it's perfect. Oh shit, I do splash thunder damage. What? Oh no, what if I hit Sarvok? Oh no, he's... Hold on. I do 1d4 thunder damage in 3 meters. How... He's 3.1. I'm afraid that if I damage this creature... It says he's 3.2. I should be okay.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
It didn't hit him, right? It hit... You blasted Valeria for 3 thunder damage. You blasted Chains for thunder damage. Chains to no damage. Okay, he's just out of reach. Thank goodness.
Citizen, stop this at once!
item was rather attached to it.
Oh my god, I just pissed him
You're about
off.
to face the
Oh my god.
consequences.
Oh my god. No. No. Oh, I just scuffed it. Oh my god, I just scuffed it so bad. Oh what? Oh, you guys. Guys, we are so lucky we rolled initiative first. I'm Invis Potion and getting the fuck out of here. Oh my god, what happened? I blasted Valeria for psychic damage. I blasted for thunder damage. I blasted the chains. Yaga... Valeria was hit for thunder. Valeria was hit for slashing. Oh. Radiant damage? Is it because I use Radiant? I don't understand why. I don't understand. In the combat tracker, it's not telling me what happens. But their attitude changed immediately, and they went hostile immediately. Stop this at once. I cast Booming Blade. Hit, hit, hit. I killed. They succumbed to death. Yaga lost Quickening Incantation. Dice roll again. I blasted Thunder, blasted Chains, Thunder. Chains took no damage. Okay. Then I blasted for psychic damage. I got experience. I lost Displaced. Oath. Yep, I definitely broke my oath. Yeah. I have no idea why a legendary action, Murderous Retort. I have no idea why they're hostile. Because I don't see any damage to them in the combat tracker. Fuck. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I needed to do now because I'm now locked out of the vendor, and I'm no longer going to become an unholy assassin, I don't think. I'm invisible, so I hope to God this works. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Shit, I may have... Alright, the knights are not hostile to my party, but I can't fast travel. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. Chat. Oh no. Oh no. The whole point of doing all that quest, I'm out. I'm outie. I gotta get these guys out of here. They're just standing here like do.
I must keep going.
I'm gonna leave back
What a day.
Astarion.
Wits and blades always sharp. I must keep going.
I mean, do I just come fight Sarvok? Is the game telling me I should just fight Sarvok and...
Let's go.
I don't think I'm going to be able to complete the quest now. Visit the Emperor's old hideout. No. Hide completed. Where is... Investigate the murders. We became an unholy assassins of Baal at the cost of an investigator of Valeria's life. We wedded ourselves with her blood and were granted a way to access the Temple of Baal. We slew the Holyphant investigator and must bathe in her blood to become unholy assassins. We've done that. So we did complete the quest. But the problem is... I think what you're supposed to do is complete the quest and then you're supposed to talk to Sarvok, right? But I think I'm not going to be able to talk to Sarvok to like actually complete the quest. I don't know if that makes sense. So it says quest completed, but you're supposed to talk to Sarvok after you murder the investigator, and then he's like, I am very pleased, welcome to the guild. And then he this vendor becomes available, and this vendor has the ballast armor, which is what we need for our build. But if that vendor doesn't show up, then I'm not going to be able to have the most powerful, like the strongest build I'd hoped for. We'll see what happens, guys, because I did reset combat. His attitude is very negative towards my main character, but maybe, just maybe, I can talk to him with another party member.
You slaughtered well.
Okay.
Your worth is proven. Enter now the font of blood and be reborn.
I think we saved it. Okay, so I'm supposed to walk into the blood, right? Okay, so we're gonna see what happens again. I have plenty of invisibility potions, guys. Right, Transfer? Why? It wouldn't tell me in the combat tracker what I did. Like, it didn't show any damage being done to Sarvok. I mean, I saw splash damage with like the sturdy chains and like the table and chairs and stuff, but I did my splash damage range is 3 meters and Sarvok was 3.2 meters, so I really don't know why he got pissed off, unless he just really liked that table and chain.
So that's progress.
That's the only thing I can think of is
Another step forward.
My splash damage caused damage to his furniture, and he must really like his furniture. Okay, nope, yeah. My main character's locked out. Okay. That's unfortunate. Take notes. Have the party trigger an NPC, but don't tell them how. Okay, so my main character's completely locked out of this. Guys, honestly, we're so lucky that we have alert the feat, because me going first in initiative is really saving my ass. Like, could you imagine if I didn't go first? I would be dead instantly. Sarvok and like his 25 minions. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys haven't seen invisibility, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. But it did seem like we could complete the quest with Astarion, because he was like, step into the blood. So that's what we'll do. Now I'm gonna go kill those fucking Death Knights. Show yourself, Lord. Let's move. All right, we're good, right? We're good. All right, we're good. I'm gonna complete this quest. I'm gonna get the vendor to show up. I'm gonna buy the armor, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna kill these Death Knights. And then, yeah, probably end stream. It is 11 o'clock. I got severe storms approaching the area in about 20 to 30 minutes. I don't have a lot of time. Me living in a somewhat rural area, I lose power pretty easily in severe. Okay, step into the blood.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin. Here's
the unfortunate thing, though, because I'm pretty greedy. I think Unholy Assassin comes with like a perma
His
buff.
most unholy will be done.
I think it comes with like a perma buff, and on my main character is not going to have this perma buff. Now my party companion is going to have the perma buff. It's like, damn it. I mean, it's fitting for Astarion to get it, if anything, because he is a vampire.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity
I am jealous.
Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. Yes, I do rather like the sound of that. Let's hope for gold.
There's a hidden chest over here.
Hardly a challenge.
TC20. I don't know what's over here, Transfer. I'm actually pretty curious. Memoirs of My Death. Not very good. Valeria's hookah. Whoa, hookahs. All right. Well, we're going to go to the vendor. We're going to get our chest piece, and then we're going to come back and start killing these fuckers. Here's the vendor. This is so important that I didn't completely break this quest. Oh my god.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter.
Lord
In life,
Horkaneth.
I was a
Horkaneth.
Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Dude, he sells. This is what you need right here. Ballast armor. The aura of murder. Enemies within 3 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they're immune. You get a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. 8,640 gold. That's...
Go forth.
And I can't travel the camp, right? Damn it. We have ways around this, guys. I need lots of money. Split. We have 37,000 gold, so I'm going to take like 12,000. Send this to Astarion. Go back to Astarion. Buy this. Ballast gloves. It has Garrett. I don't need that. That's no good. Assassin of the Ball Cowl. Murder sight. You can see in the dark. See invisibility. Nah. Really, it's just that chest piece. Craterfish gloves also. When you score a critical... Oh, shit. This is going to be great for my Warlock, my Crit Fisher. When you score a critical, you deal an additional d6 of force damage. Yes, sir. Vicious Shortbow. When you land a critical with a weapon or an unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. Oh my god, this stuff is amazing. Dagger +2.
Go forth.
Alright, I'm coming back and I'm killing you guys. You know what, Transfer? No, I'm glad I did it too, and that it's kind of hilarious, right? How that worked out. Okay, so I don't have a buff for being an unholy assassin, right? I don't get like some passive feat that I'm aware of, so I'm not jealous of my NPC anymore. But I want to marvel at the absolute power of these items that I just grabbed. Deny. And let's talk about why it's so incredible.
Let's see.
Just these 3 pieces alone. So if we look at the gloves, the crater flesh gloves. Whenever you score a critical hit, you deal an additional 1d6 of force damage. That might not sound like much, but when I have a crit fishing build that is doing up to 9 critical hits per turn, well, really 6, up to 6 critical hits per turn. I mean, it's not going to happen, but just think, because our Eldritch Blast is doing a bunch of crits, so these are amazing for him. And then you go to this bow, Vicious Short Bow. When you land a critical with a weapon or an unarmed attack, and it deals additional 7 damage with a weapon or unarmed. So it doesn't have to be, this critical hit does not have to be from the bow. It can be from any weapon or unarmed attack. So that's really good for probably actually our monk, honestly, because right now he's using a bow from Act 1, Bow of the Banshee. So when our monk lands critical hits with a weapon or an unarmed attack, and we're open hand monk, our damage is additional 7. That's not bad. I still feel like it's better for our wizard. I don't need the Bow of the Banshee anymore. We'll send this to camp. And then finally, the best item of all is this ballast armor. It's very rare light armor, which means my wizard can wear it and she will be proficient. Enemies within 3 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are immune to it. We're not going to wear it yet, but there is a rapier that we're going to get. It's a legendary rapier, and my wizard is going to become an absolute powerhouse. So let's go get our revenge, guys. I'm going to go kill those. Final act of the night on stream is we're going to fight those Death Knights. All right, Transfer, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with me and being patient, waiting for me to get to Sarvok. I'm going to kill Sarvok's Death Knights because they have that longsword that's built for paladins, and I'm a paladin multi-class, so it's going to be great. We're going to do some... We have to get surprise on these guys. We definitely need shovel involved. He's going to go invisible. We definitely need... Shadowheart's going to be our...
What's next?
She's going to
On I go.
be at camp. Like, in case the shit hits the fan, she's going to be the one that's going to revive everybody. So she's going to leave. She doesn't do a whole lot of damage anyways. It's Will, Astarion, and myself that are the powerhouse of this group. Okay, we are going to go... Shield of Fate. We are going to equip these gloves. We are going to go... So this, then swap gloves. Go invisible.
Time to press ahead.
turn reactions. We're going to turn on our critical, Luck of the Far Realms. I'm going to drop split items. We're going to drop this on the ground. Okay, that's an action. That's annoying. They're not surprised. It's fine. We'll recover. I guess dropping something from inventory is counted. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna eat his reaction because he has like parry, riposte. We're gonna use shovel to eat this. Okay. %. Oof. Better hope we hit. Gonna use bonus action to fear, but we're gonna go ahead and attack. 64%. Ouch. I have one more action so I can get, what's this? Oath broken. Right. We need more arcane acuity.
Pride of the gate. They won't see me coming.
I'm getting my party prepped for this.
Not simple enough. Not a peep.
Keep a blade close. Some mild class in here. Neither seen nor heard.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Resting place.
Oh my god, it worked. I knocked him prone. Wow. Wow. Dude, these boots are insane. Well, this fight's going pretty well. I have one more turn of haste. I might as well just try and solo it all by my lonesome. He's still feared and he does not have a weapon. This is my final turn of haste. So I'm going to go lethargic. I have one turn left of... No, I have 6 turns of Form of Artifice left. We're good. We good. And he is feared for how long? Oh, I'm not concentrating on fear anymore. That's fine. He's disarmed. What's he gonna do? Well, that went pretty fucking good. You gain Long Strider. Nah, no. Blackguard's Gauntlets. Inflict wounds. No, these are garbage. Add to wares. This guy has a sword that I want. The Blackguard sword. It's a long sword. It does a 1d10... parentheses 1d8, I don't know what that means. Slashing, it ignores resistance, so it's basically like my adamantine longsword, but slightly better, and it does a 1d4 of necrotic, and it has dazing smite, which on a hit infused with one of your smites, I'm a paladin, the target must succeed a saving throw or become dazed. This sword is very, very good. He has a Shield of the Undevouts. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Gain 1 level. Yeah. Oh, hi guys. Just so you know, I killed the Death Knight and his 2 goons while you guys were hiding.
Wait. Keeping quiet.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, let's see. This is... Foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist spells or actions that inflict fear.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He's using Kethric's Shield, which gains... It's a +1 to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. When a foe hits you with a melee, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. I mean... Resist spells or actions that inflict fear. Do I have any spells to do fear? No. Could you imagine if I had fear, though? That'd be great. I have Hold Person, Blindness, Thunderwave, but mine is, it's all about frightening. I'm not sure if this is an upgrade, to be honest with you. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist spells or actions that inflict fear. A level 1 spell slot. That doesn't really mean anything for me because I'm Eldritch Blaster. Gain +1 bonus spell save. I feel like Kethric's is still better. Maybe I could be wrong, but
Still alive, so that's progress.
oh, the adamantine longsword is going to be retired finally. Oh shit, and I have cleave with this? Oh, right. All right, we're going to go long rest. And we're going to I'm going to do it off stream. That's going to be the end of the stream for me, guys. That was a lot of fun. We had a good session tonight. Open the Temple of Baal and confront Orin. Not yet, my friend. The next piece that we need is the Hag Rapier. So we're gonna go talk to the mom.
Sharp as ever.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Save.
it could have. How much farther can I go?
Attached.
Of course. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
A critical.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're
What the hell?
here.
What is going
And
on?
I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years... No, I was sober though. I swear. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you.
What goes on our streets?
Not my concern. Not like
On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed a con save or become dazed. So dazed is they have disadvantage on wisdom. They can't take reaction, loses dex bonus on armor class. Man. I mean, my whole objective was to get the duelist prerogative, but this sword is going to be pretty nutty on this build for a while. I may put the Duelist Prerogative build on hold for a little bit to see how this plays out with the Blackguard sword, because this is basically like the Adamantine longsword. Because it says on it, slashing. No, actually it's not. Sent to camp. I swear I had cleave with this weapon. I saw it on my action bar briefly, for the briefest of moments. But I don't. That was weird. Strange bug. Alright. So I need to come to camp, speak with the paladin. My oath is broke. Here he is, down here. Do I have 1,000 gold? Just barely.
Your resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker. With each you may still reclaim
it gets more
your
expensive.
oath. So long as
Why should
you're
I pay
willing
more?
to pay.
I did no worse. Well, technically I did. I joined the Ball Assassins Guild.
You're offering.
Alright, we're Oath of the Crown again. Alright. We are broke. But we have ways of fixing this. Okay, well. Oh, I think someone in chat earlier, I don't know, maybe you can watch on the VOD. You were asking me how you condition lock. I'll show you. I have no idea where my... Where do I actually camp here? Oh shit. Oh, I have to long rest for my statue to work. Where the fuck do I... You know what? I don't have time for this.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me, Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I'm gonna keep silence.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She's very angry.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Ooh, barely.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. An unhatched Githyanki, and yet keep it close, and don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain path. Vlaakith nods. Another empty promise.
Okay, someone else wants to talk to me. It's not Shadowheart, it's not Will, it's not the Oathbreaker. Is it Scratch? I think it is Scratch. Okay, never mind. It's Gale.
I'm glad to hear it. For now, our...
Holy shit. Another one?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely.
Hey, Burp.
I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free.
I'll mute this guy. I'm going to do all bosses because this party is so strong. I have no doubt that I can kill all bosses. The only one I'm not going to do is the Hag, because there's a shortcut to finishing that quest. So you can actually get the duelist prerogative, the legendary rapier, without actually going to the Hag's lair and killing her down there. I can do it. It's just I don't see the point because there's a shortcut to that quest that not everybody knows about. So Hag is the only fight I'm not gonna do. So I don't know if you're just tuning in, but some shit hit the fan. So I became an unholy assassin from the Temple of Baal with Sarvok, and my character does so much like splash damage. Somehow I aggroed Sarvok, but luckily I was able to use another party member to accept the quest and become an unholy assassin. Like, I sent Astarion into the pool of blood so that I could unlock the vendor to get the ballast armor, so I didn't completely lock myself out of that. Otherwise I would have been pretty sad. But I did go and kill Sarvok's Death Knights that guard his door. Yeah, I plan on doing all bosses on this run. I'm running 2 honor runs in parallel with each other. I have another group that I do off stream. It's like a pure hex blade. I have an Eldritch Knight using the Shadow Blade with the Resonant Stone. An Arcane Archer and a Necromancer Wizard. It's a pretty strong party, but this party that I have is much stronger. So the other party, I'm going to do the shortcut to get to finish my honor run. So I'm going to use Gale to sacrifice himself and destroy the Netherbrain with that group. And this group, because everyone is like so much more powerful. Like, I like this group a lot. I think this group has the power and what it takes to get every boss killed. I'm not concerned at all with this group. So yeah, I'm going to kill every boss. Sorry, that was a very long-winded answer, but I'm running 2 runs parallel to each other. So the other group, I'm going to just have Gale nuke the brain for my golden dice. And this group, I'm going the distance with them.
Trying to guard. I'm haunted by, though my relation I could not have done any of it. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who another.
I don't want to sleep with you. All right, you were asking how to condition lock, and it's really easy. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but this is gonna be the end of the stream for me. We need to. I'm gonna combine these with the boots for now. Looks better. All right, so condition locking. So what you do? So first things first, we want Tippler's Rage. Tippler's Rage says while you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack dealing 1d4 thunder damage and 3 meters. All you have to do is take whatever item, drag it to the bottom row below whatever. So like I have gear here, so I just want to put it here, or I can go here and then here. Doesn't matter. Just make sure it's the last item on a row in your equipment. Click here, sort by type. Take your current weapon, drag it over. Okay, and then we want we have to be drunk. So now we're going to consume this. Take your item, right click it, hit unequip, equip your item, and we are condition locked Tippler's Rage. So now we'll do it again with my Ring of Twilight. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. So again, take that item, drag it to the bottom row of your inventory, sort by type, take whatever item you have, click, drag it. Okay, I'm not. Okay, apparently this is not quite dark enough. Okay, there it goes. Now we have Treading Twilight. Go to the ring, click on equip, equip our normal ring, and we have the conditions. So then we're gonna go here, and then go back to this. Okay, we're condition locked on Clinging Shadows. Very good. Go here. Go here. Go here. I want lightning. Lightning damage. Equip this. All right. So I'm going to do that with some other people. I don't do the drunk stuff for everyone else, but I do the Ring of Twilight, so I'm going to give this to Astarion. Astarion is in the shadows. So take your ring. It's on the bottom row, so I'm going to put something else here. Drag this down. Sort by type. Take a ring, click and drag it. Now we have this. Right click on equip. Re-equip. Risky ring. And we have that condition. Then we're going to change this over to this. There it is. Go back to here. Okay, ring now goes to Will. Will is not in the shadows. Maybe he is over here. Drag a scroll, whatever. Drag it down here. Sort by type. Click and dragged here. Yeah, I'm not in the shadows. That's what I was worried about. He needs some shadow.
2 steps at a time.
I don't have Marco Heschker or the Rhapsody yet, but yeah, I have heard that's really good. Okay, there we go. Unequip. Okay, he's good. Shadow Heart. Oh my gosh. What's going on with my camera? No.
Onward. Ever onward.
Same thing for her. She's going to go over here. She's going to change her chest to this. This one actually, for whatever reason, you don't have to go through all that. You just equip it and then unequip it and it stays. I don't know why that item is like that, but it is.
Can't give up now.
Okay, she's good. All right, that's pretty much it, guys. Drag my items back down. The only problem I hate about condition locking is I'm like really OCD with my inventory management, so sorting inventory by type really kind of triggers me because then I have to like redo all this stuff. I don't need this bag of hands anymore, but whatever. Alright, so my book is my scrolls. This pouch is all of my healing and elixirs, whatnots, and then this bag is all of my throwables and arrows and poisons. This bag is just backup equipment, so everything is good. All right. We did get this new sword from the Death Knights of Sarvok. This, since I'm a blade singing wizard with a paladin dip to do a bunch of smites, I think this sword's going to be amazing. I read about it online. I didn't even know about its existence until the other day. It's called the Blackguard sword. It is a long sword, so it works for blade singing, which is great. And it has Dazing Smite. So on a hit, infused with one of your smites. So a lot of my weapon attacks. So, you know, if I use a smite on one of my attacks, it triggers Dazing Smite as well. Dazing Smite can daze my targets. And it also does 1d4 necrotic damage. So I'm doing necrotic, lightning, slashing, and my smites are going to be pretty dangerous. So I literally just picked this up. I'm very excited to try it, but ultimately I'm going to be a duelist prerogative build on this Blade Singer, but I wanted to try this new weapon out. Adamantine Longsword, I kind of want this back in my inventory. I love this thing. I've had it since the Grimforge. Where are my... Guys, I have too much inventory at this point. I really need to go through and like clean up my inventory off stream sometime because I've got way too much shit. I don't know where these backpacks come from, but it's super annoying. Super annoying. I don't understand it. I have no idea where they come from.
Have to keep going.
Okay, for elixirs, she's always Bloodlust. Astarion is always Strength because he's open hand monk. Where it is? Strength. Will is my crit fishing build, so he's always using the elixirs of viciousness. The number you need to land a critical... Oh shit, so anything 16 or higher, I'm getting critical hits now on Will. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Let's get on with it.
And then Shadowheart, she's using... she's also strength elixirs. But why am I...
What now?
Interesting, so I'm out of...
A long way to go still.
Okay, I'm ready to rock and roll for next time. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. So we were live for about 5.5 hours tonight. We started Act 3. I did skip quite a bit. I need to... Ooh, I know what I need to do. We need to go back to Worms Rock. I skipped all of Gortash and all of that shit because I wanted to get straight into the lower city of Baldur's Gate so I could go join the Unholy Assassins Guild. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Got a lot done.
Let's rehearse this one
day I'll catch a break.
Pretend I was make your way.
We do have Answer down here if we really wanted to take this fight.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh right, this cranky bitch.
This is the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Why don't you stop being a grumpy bitch?
A trading license? Right. Much appreciated.
Don't know what that was all
Take a
about.
look around.
She doesn't sell anything good. I just want her to sell some of the junk from my inventory.
Pleasure.
Are they going to arrest us?
Oh, should I go do the boot heist real quick, guys?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So there's a way that you can get
Please make your way to the audience.
what is it, like the Helldusk boots
It won't happen, I swear.
from Lord Gortash's like upper room without. The only time you can really get them is either doing it this way that I'm about to do, or you have to like get up into his private quarters.
Gortash is expecting you.
So you need an invisibility. So I'm gonna save my potions. And we're gonna go get these boots. I don't think they're gonna be good for my character, but it'll be good for somebody else.
Trust no one. Played at the ready.
I forgot to put on my boots of speed for an extra bonus dash, so it's taking a little longer.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
And there is a trick to this. I have 6 turns of invisibility. We're good. All right, so the boots that you need are in here. Do not, I repeat, do not under any circumstances lockpick it here. You will aggro everything. So what you have to do in order to do this is you have to be invisible and you have to be crouched. Like, you cannot be standing up. You have to be crouched. Click steal. And get the fuck out. You steal it. Your character stands up. You break invisibility. Exit end turn and immediately teleport before anything sees you or yells at you. Now we have this chest and you're like, well, what the fuck am I doing with this chest? Yeah, you drop it out of your inventory, you lockpick it, and you get these Helldusk boots. Well, I didn't really want to be here, but that works.
Well, hello.
Alright, Will. Not Will. Astarion.
With pleasure.
Need you to lockpick this, please. DC 25. It's also kind of difficult.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mind Flayer Specimen. You can read this book. And you get the Helldusk boots. Helldusk boots are very, very, very good. This is how you get the Helldusk boots. That little heist that I just did. You cannot be forcibly moved by foes, spells, or... I wish these people would shut up. You cannot be forcibly moved by foe spells or actions, and you ignore effects of difficult terrain. And it also comes with Infernal Invasion. If you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. And it also has a third thing, Hellcrawler. You can teleport to an area and deal 2d8 fire damage when you land in 3 meter radius. And then we can go back and talk to Lord Gortash, and he's none the wiser. He has no idea that somebody stole his beloved elegant chest with Helldusk boots inside. He's none the wiser. Question is, who in my party gets those boots? Because they are amazing boots. These have to stay. Those are non-optional. In fact, I need to fix Astarion.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, I need to turn off my Luck of the Far Realms because I'm not using that for now. Okay. I think...
Keep your distance, darling.
Shadowheart needs something because she's kind of like... She's low-key kind of an ice build and she slips on everything, and Astarion does not. He needs the boots of uninhibited Kashigo.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, you're going to have to say goodbye to some AC, unfortunately, I'm afraid. And you're going to say hello.
What am I to do?
To Helldusk boots. They're really good boots. I hate to just get rid of them. I'm going to give them to my Bladesinger. Let's back up. There's some fights where you need an absolute... I'm sorry, I'm losing train of thought. I'm tired, guys. I've been going for almost 6 hours. There's some fights where you actually really need some super high AC, and I'll swap things around to get like 28. I think the most I can get right now on my Bladesinger is like 28 AC using Shield of Faith plus Blade Song plus a couple other things. Like Mirror Image, I think. Doesn't Mirror Image come with like plus 5 AC as well? No. Oh yeah, it does. Comes with AC plus 3. So, yeah, there's a few different ways we can get a lot of AC, but I'll hold on to those. Okay, that's it. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. You guys have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy out there. We'll catch you next week. I appreciate you. Take care.